Greetings, gamers. Welcome back to Glorf Gaming. We are going back to Medieval Dynasty this evening. I've been doing Bellwright for a little bit, so we're going to return over here. Let me just stop something else. I had my Twitch stream playing at me, so I don't need to hear myself talk. So we left off at the start of summer of the second year, I believe. So we are 5 seasons completed. This is the start of the sixth. Let me get back over and fix things now, since I had to make those screens go away to pull up the Twitch page. Okay. Now why does that? That's not the right tab. There we go. Okay. Load game. And we're going to go in. I'm just going to do the auto save because that should be pretty much the same time as my quick save. Or I may not have even quick saved. I may have just said I'm going to do the auto save. So, Summer 2. We'll load that. And first thing every season is always harvesting. I like you can harvest so much faster than your workers do. So getting that done as quickly as possible will help progress your farmland as much as you can during that season. I also need to take a look at how much fertilizer I have, and we will possibly spend more time doing fertilization work. Start collecting. Oh, looks like the stream that I had officially stopped, and then of course it started auto playing. So I gotta deal with this now too. Come back in. Come on, refresh. There we go. Now it's trying to play. It'll let me pause it. And let's get back to viewing what I want to see, and then back into Medieval Dynasty. I should have been more patient before starting. I wasn't really thinking about all the stuff that would kick off and cause interruptions here. Onions are one of the worst crops in my opinion, because it's such a subtle change between the crop there and the crop harvested. But then again, to be fair, it's all situational. So like when you're harvesting onions are annoying. When you're laying down fertilizer, any of the grasses are annoying. You know, the wheat, the flax, because they leave the massive sort of ground sprawl that just, it's hard to tell where you fertilize and where you haven't. Come on. Assume I got offline again. Last ones. And for those, any new watchers, yes, I do have the carry weight set to unlimited. I also have infinite stamina, so I can carry as much as I want, run all the time, and I don't have to deal with quite as many trips back and forth. The goal is to get things done a little bit more each season than you would normally, while keeping the actual time of the seasons down, because normally I bump the seasons longer, and I think that's one of the main reasons why I've never actually gotten to having an heir in this game, because the seasons run longer. It takes a long time to get to those later times. In fact, that's something I haven't done. I need to talk to my spouse about starting the Perspective Heir thing. I may be confusing Medieval Dynasty with Sengoku Dynasty, but I believe that's not something that just automatically happens. You have to instigate it here too. But I know you do in Sengoku Dynasty. But it could be just an automated thing that happens a couple seasons after the marriage.
How do you do? See you soon.
There we go, and the rest are... Alright, I've got a few other crops mixed in, because this is going to be wheat. This is not ready. I think I planted beets or carrots or something that would grow longer along with it, which is over here. So wheat. Yeah, so it's an oat field. I've got a couple wheat plots that grow at the same rate as the oat does. Here, I'll go ahead and drop in all my cabbage seed. Now I should have more than enough cabbage seed with 52 to actually, because I've got the one wheat field, I've got 162 cabbage seed extra that I could sell, which is something we're gonna make it 150. So I keep a couple extra cabbage seed. Take those with me and I'll sell those. Carrot seed. Yeah, so let's come down here and we'll drop off the onion seed. We will drop off. That's it for those. Let's see what we have. So we have 15 carrot. The flax seed I need to process more flax. Right. Onion seed, so 200. So probably only need 100 of that, but it's not enough to be really worth worrying about selling it. Okay, so we are going to drop off all the onions, and then the cabbage is going to go to God. So we'll just drop that. Now I want to get... I've got a barn that I can work from the resource storage now, so I want the rot to be able to go right into the resource storage. Dang it, I ate that. I didn't want to eat that, so drop a stack. Okay. Alright, I need to grab my scythe if they're not already using it. F. So hopefully they're going... No, it would have been a bronze scythe, so it would have been right here. Do I see them working with the scythe? I can't tell, but one of them looks like they're bending down, one does not, so he probably has the scythe. Or he's dropping fertilizer already, something like that. There's no tools here, so pretty sure, unless I just still have it in my inventory, I do not. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and make another bronze scythe, because I'm going to help, but I'm not going to do it with those crappy tools. I don't need to do that, I should already have bronze. Just need to make bronze tools. And nope, I do need to make bronze. Okay. I need to make... I have no bronze bars, no tin bars. I'm just amazed that I can even function like this. How do I not have anything? it is now time I need to get a crafter to my village just to have them make the bars for me. Because I don't mind so much coming here once in a while to say, hey, I'm going to make a tool. Of course, I want a crafter to make the tools too, because I don't want to make tools for everybody, but having to make all the bars first to be able to just make one tool quick. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, alright. Now we're just going to make the one. I'm going to save the other bars to make something else. Like, before long at all, somebody's going to run out of tools. Here, we're going to throw that in. It automatically went in 6. Yeah, so he's already dropping fertilizer. She's got a hoe. I don't know who has the bronze scythe, but I'm sure it didn't break. I should still have one person out here working these fields.
I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
We're just doing a rough run here. I'm not too concerned about trying to keep it clean and neat, because the bronze side does such a quick work of it that we can just come back later and clean up. And it looks like we already did it pretty well, because we just ran right into him. She's there. Yeah, nobody's using the side. I don't know what happened to it. Not far enough over because I'm not hitting those left rows. Specifically not hitting them here so that she keeps working without starting to just walk around. Okay. The ones that I missed. And then just come down and try not to scythe her legs out from under her or her face. There we go. So that's everything harvested. And they're already getting started dropping fertilizer, hoeing, all of that. Let me see what we had. I'll be over here. So figure they've got 30-ish fertilizer down, so we need another 370-ish if I don't do more fields. Fertilizer, we only have 30, so I did not keep processing. I should have a lot of rot here though as a result. Yep, I've got 3,900, so that's plenty of rot. That'll be 390 more. Let's see what we have in here. Anything? Haven't actually gotten any rot there, which is good. Don't want to have a lot of rot there. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the bronze scythe. Come around. So we need to get some more fertilizer ready for them. So that's our next thing. They craft fertilizer way too slow, so we'll get that started here. And I'm trying to think. think it was spring that I bought the pigs. I don't think I got them in winter. I was going to, but I didn't make it in time if I recall. So I do still want to go out and buy probably another set of pigs, at least one more. But probably I'll get another pig, another male and female piglet. Let them grow up. Those will start cranking out manure for us, which is a lot more efficient to fertilize the fields with. But I don't think it'll be a while before I can solely fertilize my fields with manure. So I'm still going to keep doing cabbage and letting the cabbage rot. It'll just be, we'll reach a point where I'll have enough fertilizer from rot that I can start using cabbage for other things instead of just rotting the entire crop. While I'm here, I am curious if my trees started, if any of the trees, the orchard, have started producing yet. I know I didn't put it down until summer of the previous year. I can't recall, at the time I couldn't recall if they needed like a full year and then they produce on spring, so if that's the case, I put them down a month too late. If I didn't get them in on spring, then it wouldn't have mattered up until, I could have planted them just last season, and it wouldn't have made a difference. Alternatively, if it was just they need X amount of seasons and not a full season, then I probably would have made it. And I can't recall if they are spring producers or summer producers. While that's going, try to do a quick search. Of course, it might specify, it might help if I include the search for Medieval Dynasty and not just a blanket search that's trying to give me a real world answer. So it looks like at least the quick AI answer is hop trees mature in one season, can be harvested in the autumn of the same year if planted in spring. Well, I didn't plant them in spring, but that would at least have them producing autumn of this year, I guess. It takes 5 seasons to mature. If planted in spring, they will reach maturity in autumn of the following year. Can be harvested the next summer. So most likely none of them will be this year, except, well, the hop trees I will get in autumn of this year. I think the apple, pear, plum, and cherry will all be autumn of next year before I actually get any proceeds out of them, which is disappointing. They would have been autumn of this year had I put them down in spring. So we'll have to deal with that. Let's see, here we have, there we go. I wonder if when I'm tabbed out, if you guys hear the audio, because I'm thinking you're not, because it's not showing the audio in OBS when I tab out, because it stops playing it from my headset too, and that made me curious. Alright, so we've got plenty of fertilizer for them now. They've actually probably already run out of fertilizer, which is likely what that farming tool requirement is. Because without fertilizer, they can't do anything. Make sure we have bags. We do. We have hose. There's at least one. There's only one though, so let me get. This is where we'll go into what I was talking about, where we're going to make. Go ahead and do some bronze hose. I will make 4. So getting them the bronze hose, it won't speed up what they're doing, but it will make the hose last a lot longer. That's the side effect of me pushing to get the bronze, the tier 2 smithy finished up by that first spring, is now I can just go straight into bronze tools. Okay. Go ahead and do I'm gonna do some looking ahead, and we'll do 20 of each. Do have to kill a Wysant at some point soon. I've kind of avoided doing that, but I think I may have killed one that I was able to get in behind and chase down. Or it may have been one of the times when I just failed to kill one multiple times, and I'm remembering that. I think I actually pulled it off. Okay. Oh boy. I need more tin. Which tells me I need more copper, I need more tin, I need more all of it. I need to see. I know I saw that the excavator had copper ore as something I could get. I can't recall if it had to be close to the mine to actually produce that. I know it doesn't have to be close to the resources to get like the mud and the management tools. In order to get the mud and the lime. I say lime, let's get into it. So, excavation shed, limestone. It's got copper. It doesn't have tin. And it didn't have it here. So, I'm not sure if they can actually get copper if it's not close. It says it needs a pickaxe, which there's no tool. There's no tool for clay and limestone, and that's what I've got. I'm actually getting. So, why does it not have a tool listed as being needed? Okay. Let's get some bronze shovels done. Because I think I have somebody assigned to the extractor, and if they're not getting anything extracted right now, let's see what's in that. throw one in here right now. And shovel. Yep, see it took that down. I hate their indicator because it's a lot of it is saying that, you know, I have a kitchen or a sewing hut. That's one of the problems here is that I have no people, and that'll show up on the list. So I can't tell if that's telling me that, you know, with the farm it was a new indicator. It was saying, hey, here's a farm, you're missing something. With the production, anything that uses and even the extraction was under that production symbol. I don't understand how they have that symbol to be something that conveys useful information, because it's telling me there's 14 things that are wrong. It doesn't tell me how many things that are wrong that are actually impacting production. Because if I don't have anybody working there to start with, nothing I fix is going to change that. But anyway, that gets them a shovel. Let's get back in here, finish up making my bronze bars. And I'll make at least another shovel. Probably do a couple axes. What else do I have? I think that's about it. I've got the one extractor doing bronze. I'll make a pickaxe too because I want to try seeing if if I can't get 10, I don't need to get more copper. I'm getting more copper than 10 when I go to the mine anyway. Bronze tools, bronze axe. Let's take 4 of those. So that's two axes per person. I've got a hunter, but wait, no, I think my extractor was the hunter. Just having them do feathers at the time. If I had somebody doing survival, I would probably have them working at the fishing hut. And I know I don't have anybody working at the fishing hut. It does bring up the point that I should probably make at least a few fishing spears so that when I do get somebody working over there, I've got the tools in place already. I think that's stone tools, yeah. 6. I need to check my wood supply, my firewood supply. My log supply should generally be pretty good. If anything, I'm assuming this was limited by stone, which is a bit surprising, but I was building houses, so that eats up stone rather quickly. Alright, so if we come in first, let me get my skills caught up. We've got one more skill we can apply here. We want to do solar durability loss on weapons again, or noise while sneaking, faster movement while sneaking, increased trap limit, slower stamina consumption, faster bow and crossbow drawing. I want to get through that. Because that's the one that's most actively keeping you alive, is being able to shoot faster. Alright, so we've got cooking already giving us the best experience it can now. Progressing as I can make it as fast as I can. So I want to do builder chance, but I don't know if I want to do it before I say speed up crafting again. I've already started doing that, so let's go ahead and finish crafting. I'm not doing a lot of sewing yet. I'm not in a rush to progress that. I am doing a lot of building still, so let's go ahead and get started on the builder's trance, I think. Okay, technology, let me see. Getting the woodshed 2 was huge, but still a ways off. Because that's where you get 2 people in the woodshed, so you can have 4 total if you have 2 sheds, and then you're getting all the logs you need. Herbalist Hut 2, it's going to unlock some of the good options, but I can already make the poison, which is kind of the linchpin to having the herbalist hut be useful. I've just hit the hunting lodge 2. That's going to give me the ability to make the recurve bow myself, so I don't need to keep reserve bows anymore. So let me go ahead and let's see, where is, I wish it would show, doesn't show how much coin. Okay, here we go. 343, that's all. Ouch, I have burned through my coin. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more stuff to sell again. Okay. G. Barn 2, so I need to upgrade my barns. Food storage 2, I need to upgrade the food storage. I think I may have upgraded this food storage, I can't recall. We'll check that at some point here. Almost at so close to being able to make the smithy hut too. I don't think that's a huge thing for me. Okay. Management farm. I want to make sure that my farm should still all be set, other than they may have been tweaked. Yeah, see, this is no longer saying oat there. So if we change plant, now I don't want to mess with that because I've had it where changing things there while stuff's growing just totally obliterates it, and you're not growing anything anymore. So I'm not going to come in and edit this field, or well, I can. There was this field, I think. I've got no clue which one, but there was another field that was growing that had onions instead of flax finishing it up. So I can go in and edit that. So this is all flax, and I still want cabbage growing. This is all flax, and I still, or I'm sorry, this was onion, but this is all onion. Oh, last season, sorry. Yeah, so that's right. This is where it went from rye to cabbage, and is still cabbage now. This one, it's saying it went from rye to onion, and now it's onion to cabbage. This one went from, here it is. So this is flax to cabbage, but we had a few cabbage, so we're going to go ahead and come here, change plant type, flax, and we're going to make sure that this is all flax. Stop. Edit, escape, accept, and then I want to paranoia check. Okay, so this is cabbage. That was nothing. Okay, I don't know why that's not showing anything at all there, other than maybe I just, since nobody started working on it, it doesn't make that correlation to where is it at now. Alright, so everything's set up. I've got all plums in the middle. I've got sort of a rotation of what it is on the outside. Just kind of, mostly I was thinking what might look neat, and I'm going to see if that looks neat. Well, what might look neat, and also give me at least a 2-to-1 ratio of plums to everything else, which is what this does. I've got 4 each of all the rest, and I have 9 plums. Okay. So that's all set. I need to, let's see if we have, that is definitely not an upgraded food storage. How am I doing on space in that storage? I'm getting up there, so it's definitely something I want to do. Let's go ahead and buildings, storages, foods, not buildings, storages, food storage 2, upgrade. Probably need to make planks, I'm sure. Not as many as I would think, but I need to make planks. Hitting what I didn't want to be hitting anyway, and on top of it I was in the way so it wouldn't complete it. A lot of logs. I really need to get that the level 2 woodshed done. Six. I also didn't check Harrow's my wood. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and do a couple of these real quick, just so we can get enough firewood so that I'm not having people scream at me here in a minute. Okay, let's throw those in here. Pretty sure I had a lot of firewood on me already, because I don't think I made 244 firewood out of 5 logs. Didn't expect to go through all the logs though. Okay, so I need 9 more logs, give or take some for what's being cut down. We've got log regrowth here already. You should have been dug up, so you shouldn't have regrown. Let's go ahead and do that now. Then pull out my stone axe. Iron. Actually, I only want to do a couple chops with the iron. Save it as much as we can. Okay. Now we'll go through and still only doing a couple chops. Well, we're still doing a couple chops more, but it's significantly less than the 7 we would have done to chop it down. And it's only 1 more than the iron would have been, so we're not slowing ourselves down a lot, but we're saving the iron for as long as we can. We're basically, we're not wasting the durability of the iron on anything less than a full chop. Finish this up. Looking at it, how close was I and which technology did it actually need? So it's so it's one that I was far away from, but it is using extracting activities and building structures. So one of the things I know, I at least believe, is that building new structures, you know, things that you haven't built before, seem to give more. That could just be a sensory illusion, though. Let's see, what can I build? So I've built all of those, even to the point where I've done a resource storage upgrade, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Hunting Lodge 2 I can do, but that's going to take, basically anything that's building a 2 is going to be a substantially more log. So let me build a hen house. I haven't built that yet. And I'm actually going to build also, I think, a second pigsty. So I'm definitely going to build a second pigsty. Just thinking, I think I'm going to just build it here. Buildings, animal husbandry, pigsty, and then buildings, animal husbandry, hen house. Gonna build. Give it a little bit of space, and then we're gonna drop down a couple of these. Buildings, animal, hen house. I'm gonna leave some room in between these, and I may even build a third or more for those. I'm only going to do the 2 pigsties, so I wasn't worried about having this stuff too close. Let me throw this together. Run out of logs here before this is done, I think. Because I think each of the roof sections will still take a log. Yep, and that'll be what kicks me over. All that wood that I had on me, that's got me, it's like a full year if winter didn't pump your resources through the roof. But the demand of wood changes drastically by season. We are in summer, it's the warmest. We are not using very much wood. When winter rolls around, this will change to like from 78 to closer to 780 maybe. Food we have plenty of, water we have plenty of. Oh, I already have almost 30 buildings, wow. But my limit right now is 40 normally, so that's not a huge issue. My population limit is only 10, and I've got 9. So that's, oh wait, no, this is not a limit. This is a population of 10, 9 of which are workers, and I am the 10th. So we've paid the taxes. We've still in the farm development stage. I'm honestly not sure what the development stage is. Okay. Let's do a lot of chopping here. tree on the inside that I was pretty sure I hadn't gotten to yet. Axes over and let's get to chopping. I never want to be patient and wait for things to fall. We'll come back and collect from here though. There's always a chance that these might fall on me, but for the most part I'm going to places where there'll be another tree that'll at least be a viable option for me to use to block it. And that was clearly a tree I did not hit with my axe. You see, even with swapping axes, my iron axe is almost gone. Stone on me, so let's grab another. That one was probably one of the more dangerous ones, is especially when trees are leaning on another tree. Sometimes when you chop it down, it'll do like an instant kick out from the base that'll hit you, and it doesn't feel good to have trees hit you.
I need some water.
Of logs now, not nearly as many as we would like, because I don't think we ever get as many logs as we would like.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Stones. Okay, got some more over here.
I'm dying of thirst.
Alright. go get some water so I stop whining so much. Okay. Have any food on me? No, so that's fine. Know where we stand at least. Alright, so I got 77 logs on me after that. And I can burn through those so fast I won't even finish what I want to build here with it. Stop. That's all. I happened to look over at just the right time. But I imagine this hammer's one swing away, so that's pretty fun. Now I might have a few more swings out of it, but not many. I want to save the copper hammer. Tools, bronze tools. I can afford it. I think I can take another hit. We are going to run a quick save here. So hut 2's unlocked now. Okay. Quick save. So it was at 285, I think. Copper hammer 2.85, yes. Hit once with it. Copper hammer 1.9. So just under 1, which means I can get one more use out of it. But if I use it again, we did not take enough. 0.95. I think that's exactly what I'm using, is 0.95. So if I use it again, it'll go to 0. So we're not going to use this again. We're going to go to 2. And we now have a copper hammer that we can put in the food storage so it doesn't get used. And if and when somebody wants a quest for me to bring them a copper hammer, I go to the nearest food storage, pull that out, and say, here you go. And because it's in the food storage and not the research storage or resource storage, it will never get used unless I come here and take it out. So copper hammer, F to transfer. Anything else that's like about to break that I want to transfer? No. Alright, so that's got that. I only built one of the bird coops, so let's come over here and build another. We're going to build a house, then we're going to do a town run. I'm going to go check on quests in Custobia, then go across the lake to get some birds, then go to the other side of the map across the lake to get a couple more pigs, all with the assumption that I can actually afford to do that with the amount of, man, can I have 2,275 straw that I can't access if I'm going after that far wall. Because I highly doubt that being over here will get me close enough that I can reach all the way over to the far roof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I'm pulling it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We barely put that close enough. I'm just maxing out the reach of the resource storage to be able to support my crafting here. There, I got it. Oh, so I've got. Oh, I am still working on the purchased food, but I'm not really producing anything yet. I'm trying to with the pigs to see what kind of, see if they're actually getting any yield. I mean, there's not even any manure on the ground here, so I don't even know if they're trying to eat to produce anything yet. So until they reach adult pigs, I don't think they're actually going to produce any manure. I thought the piglets would still produce some, but it just doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if we can finish even this house. No, we can't. I can already tell because I'm not going to be able to. It might be just barely, but it's 36 logs worth. No, I'm at 31 logs already, so I won't even be able to finish the house. But it's 36 logs worth of planks just to put the roof on it. So unless I go logging again, I won't finish this, which I'll probably do because I really want. Let's look at my housing situation. I have 2 open houses and all the rest are full. And while 2 open houses, that's 4 people I can recruit. I can only do that if I get a pair of males and a pair of females that match my needs. If I get more than 2 of either of those to be able to fill it up, then I'm not going to be able to do it. Logs, we'll have to cut down some more trees. We'll say I was surprised that the trees would grow back in a year. I thought it was longer than that for them to grow back, but I'll take it. There. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. So I need 26 more logs minimum. Six is 24, and 7 will be 28. So now we just get the trees I've started. Which was just the maple trees, but we'll do one I didn't start. Nope, you're following the wrong way. I don't think tree falling on the workers hurts, the villagers hurts them, but it'd be rude of me to test that, wouldn't it? To have to fell a tree on one of my villagers, especially while they're the one doing fire watch. I like the idea if a tree falls on a building, it does damage to that too. And I know I've had a section of building that a tree fell on have damage. I just don't know if the tree falling on it was the cause of the damage. It's something that I may test at some point, but I'm not really looking to test it right now. Trees, 38 trees. I think I might have marked that one too, because we had, oh, I'll leave it then. Okay. Now we're going to do this, I'm just going to do all 38. Extra 2 isn't going to be a big difference. Once we finish this house, I'm going to make some bronze tools because I need money. Well, I said bronze tools, bronze weapons. I've pretty much identified, I believe, the bronze mace is the most cost-efficient item you can make at this point. So, or at least resource to cost ratio. Seems to be the best item available. Some of the armors looked nice, but for the same resource cost, I'm essentially a couple hundred value ahead, making 3 maces instead of one of the armors. Once I finish making these planks, I'm going to take a quick look at how my progress is going to the woodshed too. Because if I'm getting close, I want to go ahead and keep an eye out for extractors. If not, then my priority is going to be probably crafters and more farmers still, because I'm gonna want to be able to populate my animal husbandry buildings. Okay. So we got our hammer out. Just gotta hit up on these roofs. And you can already see the pace change just from having the level 1 builder. Fairly substantial difference, so it's a moot point if you do the fast building. because then it's like basically every hit fills it with everything that you have in your inventory. So as long as, or everything that you have available to build. It doesn't have to be in your inventory, it can be in the resource storage. But as long as you make sure that you have all the resources before you start building, you basically are completing a section with every swing. I find it funny to see the people that do fast buildings, but then throw up, you know, they'll be out of stone, building a stone house, and they'll just go through and they'll just hit every section just to put 1 or 2 logs down. And then they go through and they count, well, okay, I need to do, and they count how many stones they need to go get. And they come back and they hit every wall section again. Instead of saying, okay, I just need stone, and go get a bunch of stones. Alright, so get that done. What was that? There was something, building, right? Crafting. I need to get all the bronze I can, so let's do... Now I do know that I only had 10 more 10 bars I can make, so there's not much point in making any more copper bars than that. And I do, since I do still have more copper bars I can make, if I run into the need for more tools, I will go ahead and just make copper tools to do that until I can get more bronze gathered, which will probably be this summer. Okay, so that's done. Come over here, weapons, bronze weapons, and we're making, where is it that one? Yes, so what am I missing? Logs. I need more logs, okay. So I can make, I've only got 7 bronze, no. Got 17 bronze bars. I need 17 logs. So figured I would probably cut down 4 more maple trees, and they should have 1 log chopped down as my workers in that time. Hopefully. Okay. Let's get. Come over here. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And I will wait for this to fall because we're so far to the others. So do I trust them to get 2 logs maybe? Or do I just say no and I'll run over there and get that one? I think I'm just going to say no and run over there and get that one. Because this will be chopped down and dug up, so that'll give me 3 logs. But you know what? I can even say, do I trust them enough that I know they're going to get the 1 log extra that I need? And I can't even say I trust them that. They absolutely should. Dig up this, come back to my axe. But now I know I have enough once I get 1 more tree chopped down. Go ahead and stop on the way and give them a chance. So I have 15 logs. I want them to get 2 more. What time is it? We're an hour and 10 minutes into the workday, I think. Weapons, bronze weapons, 15. Let's see if they can collect 2 logs while I'm doing this. I should have 2 people logging. So it should be feasible to happen. They come in clutch at the very end here. It doesn't look likely that it's going to happen though. Which makes me wonder, is there something that I'm not aware of? Because I just realized something. I don't think I ever I made tools, but I don't know if I made all the new tools that I made, yeah, I never put them in. So if they were out of axes, which they were, that would be why they're not making any trees. Let's put in the bronze shovel. I'm gonna go ahead and put a pickaxe, the pickaxe there. No, I'm gonna keep the pickaxe myself because I'm going to be stopping by the mine and doing more mining. I may even, yeah, I will make a second pickaxe even to make sure that I have a bronze one instead of going through 5 stone ones. Just also, no, I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try a different idea. Don't need a second iron axe, but maybe I do, because mine's getting low. My other one's getting real low, so I'm gonna keep that. I'll sell that. Stone axe, just one. This. Fish, okay. Copper shovel I made to go there. Fishing spear I made to go there. Wait, no, that was my copper shovel, but I'm still gonna put the copper shovel there. Okay, bronze pickaxe I'm keeping, bronze mace is going to sell, copper arrow, copper knife I'm keeping, iron arrow, iron axe, iron knife, recurve bow, spiked cudgel, okay, so all that I'm keeping. So that's why I was not getting them, they were not getting any logs, is one of the things that was missing that, again, you can't tell, was I'd never brought those tools over. So let's go back. Tools, bronze tools. Should have the bronze pickaxe here already done. I'll make one of those. I think changes my
I'm hungry.
bronze to log ratio anyway, because it uses 2 bronze bar and 1 log, so I'm back to only needing 1 more log. Weapons, bronze weapons. So as long as they can now bring me 1 log during this time, I won't have to chop anything else down. Alternatively, I could leave with 1 less space.
I did something.
I haven't seen any logs come in. Let's do it. Let's come over here. We're gonna chop this tree down.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Okay. So there's that. Okay. Just go. I can build 1 more mace. Tools. Weapons. Bronze weapons. No. I thought I was still a bar ahead, but I guess not. Alright, so that's all we can do there. I'm gonna grab some food. Let's see how I'm doing. I've got 10 meat with gravy, so we're getting low there. We've still got a few flatbread here as well. I actually like that I'm getting low on that. It's a good sign. It does bring up the question of, let's do some math here. We got these. I've got 15 bronze maces, which is going to be 1,500. So figure a little over 2,000. I'm not going to get too picky there. What else do I have? Anything else already that's I've got the cabbage seed, which will be, it's 550, so make it 250 there for selling all that. I'm sorry, that's 750. Got 150 of them at 5 each. So let's pushing 3,000 right there. Ooh, flax, yeah. What do I have for quests? So I'm really thinking about... There's a lot of quests. But I think my most efficient thing is actually to spend time working flax. It means I'm not going to be able to go out until tomorrow, which means I'm probably not going to do any of those quests. Yeah, so let's do this. I'm going to talk with you real quick.
How is life treating you?
With you, let's take a favor, ask you. What am I doing? Choose most cases. It's a good idea. I'll get to maybe if you can get a few pieces of furniture. Sure, why not?
I'm hungry.
But I just took a quest doing that. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Carpenter's Delight. Place furniture 5. Well, I have 2 seasons left to do it. So it's not a big priority, and also I know that like just some simple seats, which is something I've been planning to do anyway, counts. I'm about to do a bunch of farming. What's more farming gonna get me? Get me the stable. That's a nice thing to have. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do farming for a little bit here because it's gonna get me a lot of flaxseed with this, a lot. So this is going to be 10 minutes. This is where fast crafting is really
I'm hungry.
overpowered. I'm just going to let him be. I was going to let him be hungry, but that's going to get annoying for several minutes of that. And then if I put it off, I'm dirty by the time I eat, which is not a good thing to be. So, if we figure, normally we do currently 2 fields of flax. If we think there's a chance that by the time the next spring rolls around, we're starting to do 2 extra fields, which is possible. That's a reasonable number. And 2 extra fields specifically of flax, because for every 2 fields of something else, I probably want another field of cabbage until I get more. Well, it's more, I think, if I start doing any more fields, I would go ahead and do another field of cabbage. But I think another field of cabbage would then support 8 fields easily instead of the 5 it currently is running. So I think accounting for 2 more fields of flax is reasonable. If we even went all out, because I've got 5 fields, I would do most likely to stay at 8 for a long time if I ever even get past 8 at all. So if I went crazy, set all out, and we say we keep 500 flax, plus a few extra because it seems to just mysteriously have some disappear, and I might get a quest to bring flaxseed or something like that, then I'm still going to have, just off what's in my inventory after this, I'm still going to have 300 or so flaxseed. And I think there's another 2, there would have been 200 in the barn, but we planted all that, so this is it. I could sell 300 or so flaxseed. It should be a nice little chunk of change as well, not huge, but it also keeps me with all the flaxseed I will need for replanting each year. And keep in mind, this 825 was created from 2 fields, so you're getting a little over a 4-to-1 ratio. So if I start doing 5 fields of flax, that's getting 10. It's getting over 1,000. No, it's getting 200. So yeah, that's getting something about this isn't right. So if I did a 4, so that would be 2,000. I was doubling and my numbers weren't coming up right. It's like that's too close to what I've already got. I needed to do 4 times, not 2 times. So if I do 5 fields, I'd have over 2,000 flax, of which 1,500 of the seeds I could sell each spring. That's a massive chunk of money coming in every year, just on handling this one crop. Not to mention all the things that I make and then can sell from the stalk of the flax. That's just from seeds that take no other processing than threshing it. Of course, this is the massive overproduction design build, where you just create so much that you never need for resources. Actually, I'm wondering how long the day is, because here's the thing. The big point is I've worked out the math of what I can sell. This is still early in the day. If I go through now, I think I can at least hit the main cities here, possibly even stopping up there as it gets darker. I would want to at least get here and see what the quests are. But then potentially I could double back if that's late. And then the next day, just recruiting only, go hit up the rest of the cities. Let's try to do that. So I've processed enough that I have a good amount of seed to sell. I think I even have the full 300. Did I actually go that long? Flaxseed, I did. So we're going to take the flax stock, put that up, the flax, or flax and flax stock. I'm going to give over 32 seeds. So now I've got 300 I'll sell. I've got 150 cabbage I can sell. Let's go through here. So I'm keeping the orchard seedlings that I get, even though I don't know if I'll plant them. The point is I don't want to sell them and then buy them again later. Unless I'm like hurting for that extra coin, and I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Beetroot seed, bronze. I don't want to take any of the tools. I've only got 3 buckets here, so that means I'm fine on water, but I looked at that too earlier. Feather, I've got tons of. Firewood, I'm good on. Longbow, I don't need the longbow anymore. Technically, I can't make the recurve bow yet, but after I sell all this, I expect to be more than good enough place to be able to get the animals I have and be able to buy that recurve bow recipe. Onion seeds, we don't want to sell those because it's actually, if anything, I would want a few more onion seeds so I could do 2 fields if I chose to. Grain, spruce bark, that has a purpose, so I'm not going to sell it. How am I doing on inventory space here? I'm about a third of the way in. I've got the other resource storage that I put that needs to be upgraded. Wheat grain, wheat Wine bottle, wool fabric. Okay, so none of that stuff I want to sell. I will be having to make food soon, so that's something else I'm keeping in mind. I don't think my food is really running out this year, or this today. If I have to make food toward the end of the day tomorrow, which I don't. I actually have this season covered. But I will need to make food in autumn at the latest. But I've already got more. I've got everything I need to make lots of food now, because I have a couple thousand onion, give or take, or something like that. It was like 1,800 or so, I think it was. But I didn't see a let's have a baby option when I talked to the spouse, which I think is. I think a couple several seasons after you marry, she comes to you and says, "Hey, I'm pregnant now." I think something like that. Gonna take a quick jump into the river here because I stink. Probably could have, should have grabbed a drink while I was doing that, but I'm still quite okay for water for a while. I'm not going to be far away from water anytime soon. The longest time that I'm spending the farthest away from the water would be when I go mining, and there's still a creek right there outside the mine. So let's come in here and we're going to start selling to people.
How do you do?
We'll do it ahead of time because people aren't going to be able to buy everything we have. I'm going to start selling stuff beside the mace. No. Sell a third of the maces and then sell other stuff. Cherry wine, anything that's got temperature tolerance, and other options I want to hang on to a little bit, and I think most of the wines have temperature tolerance. Wheat beer is a more health option that I want to hang on to for now. Anything winter clothing I want to hang on to, because that, of course, see how big a difference is that? That's +7 cold protection there, +5 there. That might be pretty much all I need to get through the winter. I'm going to go ahead and sell cherry wine. I've got the mead too, which is the least expensive but very efficient. 45 poisoning. I didn't realize that had that effect. Tolerance, more health. I'm gonna sell the pear wine. That's doesn't seem super useful. 2 health per second. It's short duration. I'm gonna sell the apple wine. Shield, I won't use that. Don't need the longbow. She still has plenty of money. Here's maple seedlings. Spruce seedlings. And there, that right there is the main reason why I wanted to go through some of the cheaper stuff. Is to get down to basically 0. Even a cabbage seed they can't afford now. I could maybe sell them a couple feathers or a couple sticks. Here we go. We can sell 8 spruce bark to get her down to 0.1. That's as low as I can take her. Okay.
Good luck.
Put the torch away. Keep hitting F to interact with things. We'll come over here. Sell to you.
Hey, old friend.
Okay, now I'm just gonna go with the expensive stuff first and just go down the list. So that'll basically be all the bronze maces that you'll take, which is not as many as I would have thought. So we'll do the last Spruce seedlings. Do the birch seedlings. Do a bunch of flax seeds. And that'll pretty much have her out. We'll do the last spruce seed. And she can't afford anything else.
See you around.
Anything else. Alright, our next merchant is going to be over here technically. I don't know how much
Nice
they
to see a
have.
new face.
Wares, they have quite a bit actually. Price down. Bronze mace. I have 2 more maces left, but we still have a ton of seeds. We're at 4,800 count.
So long.
Oh, it's you again. Whatever you need,
Wares.
I've got it.
The last 2 bronze maces and seeds. Lots of seeds. So you see the seeds are kind of sticking around a little while.
See you soon.
And that's all the merchants here. There were no quests here to do, but we still have Alwyn's story. I think I am ready to bring his water skin back to him. Okay, wait for the next day so I can talk to him tomorrow if I have time to come back here. If not, next season works. Let me look at real quick here. What's his timeline? So we have the full, well, almost the full 18 years there. We do have 18 years for Dobrnega's story. We do have 18 years for Uniga's story. There's tons of time for all of these. I typically, when I add more time so that I can go around and get quests and do those things, I end up finishing those quests in 4 or 5 years, all of them. So we're more than willing to let these things drag on quite a while. Okay, we've got bags over here now. So when I do, well, first we're gonna do some more selling.
I believe we have
Your wares.
in the realm.
Price. I'm going to go through a little slower again. I think I've sold everything I will except for seeds. So I don't want to sell the beer. I don't want to sell those. I'll get down here. Gravy. We hit flax. I'll sell. Of course. Alright, so we finally made it through all the flax seed. I have onion seed here, but I don't want to sell that. Sell all that. It's just normal cherries. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with them before they rot, but at 2.1 I'm not really seeing the value proposition in selling them, and I might need them for something. I might get a quest to bring somebody cherries, maybe. I don't recall it ever having done that before, but would it be impossible? I might make it to where I can actually make something with them before they rot, if I can keep moving as quickly as I have been, which has been a little surprising. I mean, honestly, it feels like I've got an XP bonus going, but I don't. In fact, I will show you, I will get out of here and I will show you that. I will go in and
Haven't met before, haven't I?
go ahead and go into games, customize game. I have not changed any of these. I still have 120% taxes. I've upped that to have some cost with the added movement speed or the lack of carry weight mattering and the unlimited stamina. Building limits, I set it to 200% just because I don't like their restrictions on the number of buildings that are in place. Everything else is the default. We've got the unlimited stamina, the unlimited carry weight. All the rest of these are off. These two are the defaults. Poisoning is in, temperature is in, fast crafting, fast building are off. XP gain multiplier 100%, technology 100%. 100% on all these. Stop drop times and everything that I drop is spoiling. It's actually an advantage because I'm not building for a pretty scene with food set out and having that never rot. Length of seasons, I gave myself 4 days on the first spring and has been 3 ever since. I changed it within the first few minutes of starting the game. I changed it down to 3 so that all future seasons would be 3. Food needs all 100%, bandits are on, everything else at 100%. So these are the default settings, but just seem to have progressed through technology far more than I ever did when I had more time and was doing more each season as a result. Oh, I forgot to look at recruiting people in Gustovia. So nobody there. We have a crafter. I'll probably take you. We have a survivalist. I might take you too.
Oh, it's you again.
4, great, see there.
How are you?
Let's go ahead and do it. Great, see there. Alright, so we're just going to assign him. I don't really care. My houses are all pretty much in the same place. So this is our survivalist. I do have the fishing hut going, and I think I would rather get, let me put it, I would rather herbalist. No, that's survival. Herbalist. I need an herbalist going. I already have an herbalist going. Okay, so fishing hut. I would rather see what I can do with fish now, because it's been a long time since I've really worked and went into what fish can make in this game. So I'm curious. I know what I can do with the hunting lodge. Fishing hut, I really don't know what I can do with it. Alright, so sweeper, we got a crafter. We'll just give you a house, and we will assign you to, I think the biggest thing is I want the smithy running. I don't really have the supplies to keep it running long term. I could, just to keep them more active right now, I can set them in the kitchen, and then I can go into the kitchen. So let's go into here, let's go into the kitchen, and what we're going to do is we're going to set, I'm basically going to have him prep meat. So we're just going to have him roasting meat so that we have roasted meat to then cook meat with gravy with. Because he's not making a lot of the meat with gravy, doing it the other way around anyway. And this way at least it reduces time for me to spend making roasted meat before I then spend time making meat with gravy. At least until he gets up in skill more and can more keep up with making both of them. Okay, and then the fishing hut is going to be hunting? Yeah, fishing hut. Okay. Alright, I don't know, other than roach is the smallest fish, perch is a little bit bigger, and pike is a little bit bigger still, and you get different types of yield from as of how much fish you get from each type. I don't know if there's a specific benefit to one over the other, so for right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and we're going to do, first let me go ahead and put, so that's knife and pike, knife and perch, knife and roach. So for right now I'm going to just go with all of them. I want to see how many we can, how much roach, perch, and pike we get per amount of time. And then we can compare that to how much fish they yield from the different one. So it's 7 for a pike, 4 from a perch, and 1 from a roach. So if I'm not getting 7 times the amount of roach as I do pike in a certain amount of time, definitely wouldn't want to fish for roach instead of pike, other than a mere minimum so that I keep a roach handy in case somebody ever wants it for a quest, which is, might as well just say, if somebody wants it for a quest, I then come in and start fishing for roach until they get a couple. So, let's see, we're going to accept those assignments. Now we're just going to check. If I say 10% of each, just to get the ratios down. So we're definitely not 7 times that, and we're not even 2 times that. We might be 4/7 that. So let's try to make this a little bit more user friendly. So at 27% we hit 0.7 fish. So what percent do we hit? No, not. It would be. So 1 fish gets me 7. Let's go this way then. That's essentially 7 fish. To get 7 here would be 1.75. So what point do I get 1.75? Perch and pike are essentially indistinguishable, because we're getting, this is just under 7 fish, this is getting just under 7 fish. So I don't know if there's a difference in, say, how much. And let's see if we, so just to be sure, if we go and we say that we want to get 7 fish, I may not even be able to get it. Yeah, I'm still, that's 4.7 fish and we're at twice the production. But the perch and pike really don't matter. So just to keep it simple, I think I'm just going to say fish for the big one. Just get as much pike as you can. I'll deal with converting the fish into fish meat myself when the fish starts to get low, because that's the advantage of not processing it in this game. Every time you process, you restart the spoilage counter. So you could have, if a fish would last, 4 seasons, you could wait until the last day of the fourth season, turn it into fish meat. And then if the fish meat lasts 4 seasons, you could wait till the last day of the next 4 seasons, turn it into salted fish meat. And if that lasts 8 seasons, you could wait till the last day of that and then finally cook something with it. So it's just each time you have a change in what it is, you're resetting what that freshness counter is. So if I don't process it at all, it's going to stay fresh. as long as I don't let it spoil before I process it, it can keep fresh for 2-3 times as long. Alright, so that's what we'll have happen here. Need to find our merchant. So depending on where they are, which is right here, good.
How do you
Show
do?
me your wares.
My wares never disappoint.
Oh, I think I've sold everything, so never mind. I don't need to find the merchant.
See
I
you
need
soon.
to find some chickens. Gonna put them in the first hen house. I'm basically buying every chick she has right now. So I think it's just those 3, it looks like. I saw chickens, no more chicks coming up. Okay, now we're moving on.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep.
Might take a look at, if I go to weapons and I go, I've already burned my poison copper arrows, so let's just make sure we have one of my 3 iron arrows equipped. What I'm going to do on the way over here is I'm just looking off to the left for where are those Wysant. I'm not on the road I thought I was. I was sloping down too much. I'm going to come up here and I'm looking everywhere out in front of me where are those Wysant. Should be really close. I never saw any Wysant. Okay, whatever. Let's just head to town. Late in the day, but we still have plenty of time to hit up. I didn't look at what that quest was. Right.
Have you ever wondered what a world
So that's an extractor, which is somebody I'm gonna want. I want to get them now.
I don't get
but
why
I don't want
some
to lose
people
on
don't like
the
the smell of
extractor.
fish.
How am I doing on progression to get the woodshed? Still 400 away. It's not progressing nearly as fast as I want. Could have her working the well for a little bit, but it's still not anywhere near full-time employment there yet. Already got somebody on the extractor's hut, but does that hold 2 yet? I don't think it does. Excavation shed. There's no excavation shed 2, so yes, it has to. Excavation shed 2. Excavation shed. It has to hold 2, I think, because I'm pretty sure it can work 2, and there's no upgrade to it. Excavation shed, yes, so I can put her there. There's no tool again? Really? I know I did. Shovel. 1 durability. Pickaxe. Okay, great. I didn't realize I had something using a pickaxe. Dang it. Okay. Just let you go for all clay right now.
I could eat them all
Oh,
the time.
it's you again.
Hand me a fish
There.
one.
Thanks.
For now, 25 is a little bit older than the average most of the time. It's not a guarantee, but because of that, we're going to come here. I'm going to put her with the older one that I got, which I think was in the second house. So I think this one had the older person in it. Of course, it should really show me who else is here. If I come here now, will it show me? No, it just... See, I really don't like their interface here most of the time. Alright, so... It's Drogomira. I want to see where Drogomira is. Gotta open the houses. So... Drogomira's here with the older. Yeah, so that's what I thought I was doing.
Told me that I could be out until dark. And it
And so come back in here, we gotta get her working. So she is going to the excavation shed and into the blank spot. And there, that'll get her.
in the summer, they've got a problem with that all of a sudden.
Where is this quest at? It's over here. Which is like just around back. No, it's over there. If you want to get to the fold still, but that's much later.
How is life treating you?
Help you with something. Right now I'm not looking to bring a bow to her unless... Okay, quick save. Yeah,
Hello there.
she wants the recurve bow that I have. It's unlikely. It's probably the cheap bow. Actually, I think I have one of those in the resource storage already. It's brand new, never been used. It's the one I made to progress the chapter story. We go journal, missing bow. Nope, she wants a longbow. I already sold it. I had one, I sold it. I can't go back, I can't unsell it, I can't get you this bow yet. I don't know why you're asking for a longbow this early. Make sure I'm on load, quick save, yes. So that's, let me know what you actually want before I decide if I have to bring it, if I can bring it to you. Because if it was any other bow except the longbow, I could have brought it to her in time. Even if I had to make one. But it's going to be a while before I can make a longbow. Okay, so I'm going to get moving. I'm going to the next quest hub. No, that's not the next quest hub. I will go ahead and while we're passing this creek, I guess I'll stop and drink water just because you'll get it done. I won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Got another excavator.
Is this
a
new
farmer,
village yours?
A farmer. Wow. Multiple things, but not farmer or crafter. So I think I'm going to take all three of these, I think.
Oh, it's you again.
Because it's also the perfect grouping, as I have a spot for one male and two females left.
How is life treating you?
4, there's you there.
How do you do?
4, great, I'll see you there. Okay. So, got a 27-year-old man, an 18-year-old woman, and a 27-year-old woman. So, those two would go together. She would go, the other male in the house is already young. So my ages are actually working out well with this too. I'm going to assign her to the other house with 1. I'm going to assign extraction, hunting, diplomacy, survival. So I'm going to go ahead and put her in hunting just because I don't really have a spot to put. Now what the heck, I've got more people. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need somebody working in the well anyway. So we'll make her a water carrier. That's going to keep that extraction progressing. And I now have multiple people that I can transition from, most likely from the excavator, because they're going to be a little bit higher level than she is. At least one of them certainly is. And move them into logging once I get the woodshed 2 unlocked. Right, the well should be already set up. I set that up before. It's nothing but filling buckets, and there's even a few buckets for her to fill up now, not a lot. Of course, I could, if I started doing something that required water for like cooking, that would then of course have her being useful, significantly so. And I think I'm actually getting close to kitchen 2, where you would start doing things with baking and making water and making stuff with water. Okay. Mir, these are both farmers, so I could put them for now just in the barn, processing something there.
All right, let's do it, boys. Plan ball snatch. Coming at you, kid.
So if we come here and we say it's barn 1, and we assign you to same house, and then assign you also to barn 1. I guess they're both barn 1, but it's not a name, that's a tier. But assign it to the same barn. So there's no point in splitting them up.
Yeah, I've heard that. It sounds like it might work with homing pigeons, but not girls.
Right, so now we go in to we'll double check that our well extraction is set up the way I think it is, which is basically maxing out and filling up buckets of water. Then we go to farming and check out barn 1. Now that's basically going to be making fertilizer, which I have no resources for because I've already made all of the fertilizer with rot, and there's no manure. Well, there might be a small amount of manure, but not a lot. I'm disappointed that it doesn't show how much is actually available if I started working on it. It's just, I guess, if there's none, it tells me that. I think I have rye grain to process. So, no, I don't. Okay. I don't think I have oat yet, because we haven't collected that. I don't think I have wheat yet. So I might not have anything for them to make. Let's see if there's something over here. So we want the animal feed to at least show up. I know I don't have the stuff to make it. I have straw and I should have clay coming in. So I guess we can do this. I need to go to technology, farming, no, probably here, or it might be in farming. Yeah, probably the barn unlocked it. So barn, Dob. Buy that. I'll go ahead and buy that. Scarecrows, pigsty. provides aesthetic value. Considers it a type of furniture. No, I'm not going to buy that. Let's just... I haven't quite unlocked it yet. I thought I was there, but it's still 13 points away. It's also 750 silver, and I mean, I've got it, but there's more important things to make sure I get first. Like, they're making sure I can do the wooden vials. Absolutely need that. Flatbread is going to be one of my staples, which will be one of the things that uses up a bucket of water. Making cork from soured milk once I get cattle is going to be important. Pottage will be something that's important to have. I didn't really mean to double click that, it just happened. I personally like the flatbread with onions as a decent lightweight food option. Arrows. I'll likely buy all of these at some point along the way, but right now those aren't really important because we've got the smithy 2 I can work with. Same thing kind of here. Could make those. Let's get pressing container, workshop. Smithy 2. These are ones where I will go ahead and I'm not going to buy the bronze sickle. I will actively avoid buying the bronze sickle. I'm even going to hold off buying the knife, because if my knife if I don't have to make that and I'm already in iron, then I'm going to go straight to iron. Probably do the same with the bolts and the arrows.
I was just thinking, the 2 balls, maybe she meant the Dragon Balls?
Oh, yeah.
Smithy 3, does that have better weapons? No.
I forgot all
So you never get better weapons than... Okay, now you do get elite, whatever that is. Alright.
What's that?
We're going to hold off on buying some of this other stuff, but I'll have the money for it. Go back to management, go back to here, go into the barn that's actually being worked. And now we can come in and we can add, we're going to add them all. This is one where there's potential for doing any of these. A lot of the buildings, that's not the case. So we accept those, and now we're going to say at least straw and clay I have. I don't know how long I will keep them busy with those, because they're burning through. I hope this is saying they are doing this 5.5 times, because I hope that's saying it's going to yield me 55 daub, not it's going to yield me 55 times 10 daub. But we'll see, I guess. I don't expect to have a ton of clay, but I have some because the clay is coming in. Let me get here. The clay is coming in at a rate of 132 a day now. It was 15% of that. It was actually closer to half of 15%, so it was like 7% of that. Because I only had one person doing it and I didn't have a lot. Now, as long if they're making 55 times 10 a day, I'm gonna run out of clay really freaking fast. If they're making 55 total a day, or 5.5 times 10 a day, I will never run out of clay. I will always bring it in faster than I'm using it with the current setup. But let's get out of there. We've got people working. Alert for a new villager for no real reason at all. I know I got new villagers. You don't need to tell me. 3. Now, all of my other alerts were gone. I'm now showing 3 with a bag symbol, so I'm guessing that I'm out of bags for the fields, which is crucial to have. No, that's animal feed. I'm okay with not having animal feed. It's not a farm center symbol, it's the animal husbandry symbol. So I have 3 animal husbandry locations that don't have feed in them. Only one of those 3 have animals. So show me 1, not 3. The other 2 are useless information. You're telling me something's wrong when the only thing that's wrong is I built up ahead of time. Alright. So we hop in here.
I
don't need
always
to
do the
check
donkey work.
for people because I filled up. I'm checking for quests here. I'm going to do a save.
Be welcome,
Can
stranger.
I help you with something that's about? Let's get some pants. Sure, why not? What do you actually need though? Because you don't need pants. Older rags. You need 4 flax and 4 leather. So I have. This is part of why I wanted to have extra flax seed is what I thought about, but that includes extra flax. So I can afford to lose 4 flax out of what I have, and I have 4 leather. It's not on me. If it needed to be, I can kill something. I probably will kill something. But I can keep this quest and complete it. So right now we're going back. I'm going to head to the mine. It's getting late in the day. I don't want to push down this late and get down here and have it be dark and no longer be able to talk to anybody. I'm likely not even going to bother going to check those because it's just 1 or 2 quests that I may not be able to complete. I don't need to do any more recruiting. I don't have space prep for people, so then I'm risking having them outside over for a season change, and if you have somebody without a house for their walk back, they are like ready to leave already. I can't imagine somebody being without a house for the season change and sticking around. I mean, maybe you would have, if you were almost finished with the house and the season changed on you, maybe you could finish it and get them in it before they left. But I certainly can't imagine you being able to build a house from scratch like that. So we're going to come down here to the flax. We're going to take 4 of them. We're also going to grab 4 leather. I've got bronze pickaxes on me. Throw that 6. And I'm going to go mining, and I need more copper and tin. But I also wanted to come in here and say, do I have another strength potion? I don't really want to have another strength potion. So that's something I'm going to see if I can make at the herbalist. voices wanting to give out to me. Oh, that broke. I think even this one will break before I'm done in here. Because I'm just not getting enough of this per hit without having that strength potion. I was able to do the whole mine with that first pick when I had the strength potion, but now I'll have a pick and 15% of one and I won't even make it through it. Did what I should have done probably was while I was still at the last location, I'm just far enough past that save point that I'm not going to load that up again, because I should have hopped across the river, bought the 2 more piglets, just to get that done, because, well, I can, even in the middle of the night, I can buy the piglets, so I don't have to worry about finishing this up now and then not being able to go there before I go back to town. But it does mean a little extra running now than I would have had to do had I just gone ahead and gone there next. But I did kind of forget about wanting to grab the piglets. So rather than doubling all the way back around and coming through, I'm just going to keep going on this outer ring. And then once we get back up here where it's going to continue on out again, I'll do the inner ring. Okay, so there's that. And we're basically there, so come through here, do this inner ring. Curious, am I close enough here to be able to, yeah, that, or I probably still have 4 logs on me, which is about perfect. Because if I have to make stone pickaxes, I'll probably have to make a few of them. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this and take a break. I'm gonna get some water heating up to make some apple cider or something. Okay, I've got some water on the stove to heat up while I set out, put on a mug of some Alpine spiced apple cider mix and some honey in a mug, so get the water in it, stir it up, and maybe that'll help my voice a little bit here. But I've definitely been talking a lot more since I've started streaming, and seems to be catching up to me now. But I figure if I push through this, my vocal cords will get more used to the extra talking, because typically my days are spent mostly in silence. And long term it'll help, and I'll be able to move past this and be able to talk all day without any problems. Just have to find a reason to. So we're back here, so that's the end of that. I'll move up, finish going out. Actually doing okay on the pickaxe. We should make it, because we're already at the exit, really. And that had nothing. I don't think I mined that at all. It just was bare. Alright, so this is actually making me think that having the strength potion didn't actually reduce the wear on the axe. It just combined it into fewer swings, maybe? Because that's putting us at... Let's see, where is it? The bronze pickaxe. So if we consider the 15% on the other one took 85% damage. This one's taking 90% damage. It really didn't change much. So I am going to go ahead and now dump this in. So now there's at least a pickaxe there. And now I also will be able to make more by the time the next day starts. So we're going to go back into our excavation shed, and I'm going to bring this back down to a nice low number. I'm going to get it at about 50, because we have some already, but that'll maintain for a little while. This will get changed later. But for now, and then the rest will be limestone that I want. Because I really want to get back to a lot more limestone than that. I want almost all limestone with some clay to support other things. Daub isn't really something I think I would need daub to put on the maybe livestock areas, because you can't upgrade those. But the main reason for that would not be to gain a technical benefit, but would to gain an aesthetic benefit that I wanted. If I wanted that to look like a daubed building instead of just being sticks. But we've got our inventory open. It should be. I'm going to do another paranoia check. Our time is not progressing, so while we're in here, 22:45, even if I come back here and then I step away to take care of my apple cider, because that's boiling now. I see the steam. And hopefully it'll... Alright, give that a minute or so to cool down, because just a minute or two ago it was literally boiling hot. It has stopped boiling, so it's sub 212, give or take altitude. Well, it's definitely sub 212, because altitude would be nothing but lower the boiling temperature. So we have... Let me go ahead and dump anything that's not something I specifically need. Other logs I don't need. Onion seeds I don't need to carry those around. Planks I don't need to carry those around. Salt definitely don't need. Going to, for mechanical sake, let's see where I would be if I was actually carrying around what is practical for me to carry. No reason. Oh, the cherry's food. I'm gonna hang on to that just because it doesn't go in here. What else? And I'm gonna hang on to those just because I don't want them in here, and I don't want to get them lost and forget about them by putting them in there. So I certainly wouldn't bother carrying around one bronze arrow. 2 copper arrows aren't super useful either. Got enough on the copper axe, I don't need to carry the iron knife, or on the copper knife I don't need to carry the iron knife with me. The axe is close enough, I'll have that. Stone arrows, those are practical for me to have more as backup weapon, but I don't normally I carry around 10 or so arrows, maybe 20 if I'm maintaining a stock of poisoned and unpoisoned. Though it's more likely it's somewhere in the range of like 10 to 15 or 10 to 16. It's typically not all the way up to 20. Water skin, yes, I would carry a wooden bolt. I don't have a crossbow. It makes no sense to carry a wooden bolt. Okay, so now we're at 29 out of, if I had gotten the other things that I need, like a backpack and pouch and all that, it would be out of 50-ish, 60-ish maybe, and a good chunk of this are things, so I don't need to have those. A good chunk of this is going to be things like the extra iron axe that I have, because it's time to swap over. The bronze helmet I probably wouldn't bother wearing. I just wear the basic hat unless I knew I was going into combat. The bronze hammer I definitely wouldn't be carrying tools around on me that I'm not using. So I put the hammer away when I'm not building. I'd put the axes away if I'm not harvesting, aside from I might carry one with me as an emergency, but it's more likely I'd look on the ground for sticks and stones and make one in an emergency. I definitely don't carry a shovel around on me normally. So that's another 10 pounds at least, that would be lower if I weren't carrying those other things. Let me take a small sip here, see if this helps any. Probably didn't. Not really. Not that small yet. I gotta let it cool a little bit more. Alright, so we're gonna run all the way back over here. I do have what I need to turn in the quest. I can do that at night. So that's actually going to be my directional markers. We're going to point ourselves at the quest. they're in this bottom hut here, so we'll come around this side of the village instead of jumping the fence.
I'm sure I saw this bloody donkey carrying a knife.
Yeah, well, I don't care about a knife. She wanted me to give her flax and leather. Next, we need to come over here, and we need to buy some more piggies. Alright, let's get up in here, get our piggies. Alright. Wow, that is not the volume that I thought you would have. I thought it'd be, thought it was more pigs than just 5 that you could have, but it's unlikely that both will get pregnant, though technically possible, and I wouldn't know until, I don't know if I'd ever know, so it's I really don't like the way they've set that. Can't charge a swing. Did I lose my arrow? Sure looks like it. That's annoying. Charged at me, I got one hit on him. He didn't bite me. And then he ran off. And I lost the arrow, unless it's still embedded in him, but it didn't look like it. Come on, where are you? What's up with these guys not attacking me at all so far? They've definitely had the opportunity. Where the heck that other wolf went that I shot? Didn't seem to go up there. That's deer. It was a normal iron arrow, and I didn't do enough damage to it that it should have bled out. Even if it did, I mean, unless he bled out in one of these berry patches, I still should see holes too. Now at least got a bite of that. Oh, another wolf. Those two were at least attacking me. But I've now encountered 4 wolves that at the start of the encounter they were all full health. And I definitely hit one with an arrow and dealt damage to it. So I don't really know what's going on here. But I'm not going to look around forever. I lost an arrow to a ghost wolf. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Put the mace away. I don't need to run around with it out. Keep an eye out for big predator birds. I would say it seems if you hit it right as they're about to attack, you're basically interrupting their attack. That's the one consistency thing every time one hasn't hit me, is I'm hitting it right as it's getting up to me. Be it with the mace or with an arrow. Day we've got to talk with that one. I may go and talk to him, I may not, we'll see. So, tomorrow when we hit August, or not August, when we hit autumn or fall, I may have hops come in, I may not. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Actually, no, I should, because they didn't make the first autumn. But the hops I should still get this autumn, and then the rest will be next autumn. Here, do I want to make something? No, I want to build, but I probably don't have a lot of logs still. What do we have for logs? $84, that's not bad. Okay, so we've already upgraded the food storage. Let's look at what else we can upgrade. Anything in extraction, that's only that one is the only one with an upgrade, and clearly I've not made it to that. Survival, I want to upgrade this because I want to get the ability to create the recurve bow myself. That's the one. To make more planks, probably 12. Yep, 6 times 4 divided by 2. So we're gonna do R 6 times 4 divided by 2. Okay. Hopefully my voice is starting to sound a little bit more normal. Notice I say normal and not better. don't have that kind of delusions. Alright. Let me double check and make sure. I think we had enough wood. No, we actually don't have enough wood to last the day. No, wait, yes we do. I was seeing the parentheses, wanting to make that into an 11 instead of a 127. We actually have, I'll say wood to get through autumn. I realize it's going to, the amount of wood needed will increase in autumn, so maybe not, but I'm definitely not going to say that we're going to go through winter for sure, even though that is a almost a 10% value. See how quickly we burn through logs, especially when we're making the tier 2 buildings, because all the walls are made out of logs instead of sticks. So that was substantially more than half of the logs that we'd saved up already. But let's look. So that was all of the survival, because I had that one option. If we go into farming, I can make the tier 2 barn. I think I may have, no, I haven't upgraded it. I'm going to upgrade one of them. Because the big advantage of that is I've got 4 actual farmers and 2 people in the barn. I can only hold 4 people in the barns currently, so if we upgrade one of them, I will then be able to hold 6 people in the barns. But specifically I want to I'm going to do that, because that would kick, yep. I would have preferred if I did the one that I didn't have people already assigned to, but that's not what happened. So we're going to come in here and assign these people back to the other barn now. And then we're going to go into the other barn and set it up, and we're going to edit this, add all these other devices, and see, escape out, and not too far, and we're going to drop fertilizer production down. Still disappointed that I actually, I guess I processed all the rye. That still seems odd to me. I didn't think I did that, but I guess I did. But we're going to go back to making daub. I haven't noticed them run out of the resources yet. Still, they're in free time now. That's what I've got to remember. It's not that they can't do anything or won't be doing anything, but it doesn't say no resources. That's the important part. Before I get too far into the barn, let me come back down here and make another, at least one more pickaxe. I can't yet. I need to make, I've burned all my copper, all my bronze, and there is no copper pickaxe. So unless I'm going to give them stone pickaxes, I need to make some more bronze again. But this does bring up the point of now that I have copper and bronze, or copper and tin, we can go back to the crafter that I put in the kitchen. Let's see here, and be here would be the only one. Where is the kitchen worker? Cook. We can move them to the smithy, and then come in to edit the smithy. And here the main thing we want is cranking out bars. So what I'm going to do is set it to like 40% copper, get a matching, wow. So no, we're going to do 40% copper next to 10%. So 40% tin next to 10% copper. Don't know why. Okay, you need a hammer. Okay. Bronze bar. Okay, so that works. First we'll do, dang it, not that. But first I want enough. I want to do two, but one should work. I want enough copper and bronze, or copper and tin ore. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and give them that, so that now that one should be enough copper and tin ore that they can be making the bronze before they create the first copper and tin ore. 6 bronze tools. Give myself a new hammer. There. Okay. Now we will auto-equip that. I need... No, I didn't make it yet. I wanted to make a couple pickaxes. I did not make them yet. Tools, bronze tools, pickaxe. Oh, we can only make one. That's fine. The bronze pickaxes will last a little while. Granted, the other one was fairly low, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. There's that. We'll put the extra bronze bar there. Oh Lord. No, that's on my inventory. Let's make sure I don't have like that. Don't want meat there. Okay. So put away these meats. Put away the stew. I'm not going to eat that. That must have been a quest reward. Okay, let's get cleaned up. Gotta hold it longer. There we go. We'll go ahead and eat one of these, which is all I have left. That should be enough food to pretty much last me the rest of the season. I want to drink some water. cherries to go here. Come over here. Some of this stuff I don't want to carry, but I want it to be essentially mine and not. I have a potion of strength here. I do not. Some mead, the poisons, potion instant cure. Let's look at the wheat beer, the winter clothing, simple hood. That's mostly cold protection, but it is a bit better for heat than, I think, nothing. I don't have a hood currently. Basic hat. Again, I'm at a negative, but this is summer and I haven't had any problems with wearing the helmet. So for now, the base, ooh, this is spare basic hat. I'm gonna hang on to that and sell it because I already have the basic hat here. Simple hood. It looks like I can put that on along with, like, that's gonna go here, I'm betting. So that's a different slot. Yeah. Or what? No clue what those X's are for. Why this is okay. It's 2 X's, 1 for these. I don't know what's up with that. But that'll do it. Got 2 water skins. It's a drink. I want to just water skin with water. Okay. Food. Deposit the one that's got more durability on it. We'll keep the other one for quests. Alright, so we're pretty well set there, I think, now. Right, I was working on building a barn. I'm gonna need more logs. I'm gonna have to go logging again. I'm gonna fly through logs in the blink of an eye here. Even without getting what I need for the roof, I'm gonna run out. And what I mean by that was even without, I don't think I'm gonna make it to even making planks. And yeah, I'm actually not even gonna make it to the roof logs yet, because I'm out. It's all the logs. Alright, so this is currently at 2.6. Swing it. We bring it to 2.5. Specifically 2.565. I don't know if that was 2.600 or not. So 2.565, swing it again. 2.47. So that was 0.95. So this will be 2.375. $2.375. Okay. So 2.375 per swing. No. 2.95 per swing. That's not right either. 118. 0.095. okay, because it's going off 1.6%. Okay. Yes, 0.95. 0.95 off that. That's what's confusing me is I'm thinking there's no way it's 0.95 and this 2.3% is lasting. But it's out of 1,000, so 0.95. I have 16 swings free and clear that I can do. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, I don't think that got me enough swings to have gotten one extra swing out of it. Technically it did, but that one extra swing will bring the axe to 0. So I'm not going to do one extra swing. We're going to equip the other one. So now I've got a whole bunch more swing. I've got 247 more swings before I even figure out how many more swings that got me, which is basically 1 in 20. So maybe 260 more swings. Probably even more than that, but it would be at least that. So now if somebody wants an iron axe, I can give them that. As long as I don't do something stupid and keep it in my inventory forever. Let's go ahead and do 3 of these. I'll say something nice about when the axe breaks. You get to attack again really quick. Or swing again, since I guess technically it's not attacking. You could consider it attacking the tree maybe, but I can definitely see some people arguing, no, you're most certainly not attacking the tree. I could also see the argument of damaging something. How are you damaging it if you don't attack it? Certainly not doing it on accident, so it's not that you're accidentally damaging the tree. Which would be the first option of how you could damage something without attacking it by accident. Yeah, build enough to finish the barn. Don't know if we have enough to say build another building yet, unless they've been actually doing a good job and collecting more logs on their own. Alright, so this is going to be 5, so instead of doing 12, we would need to do 18. But instead of doing 18, what I'm just going to do is bump it up, and we're going to do like 32. Because gonna need more planks anyway. It's not like they're going to waste. What else can we do here? I've got an alert for something. Let me look at what that is. See if we can figure it out. Management, buildings. So the barns don't have resources, so they're out of clay. There's really nothing else to assign them to do right now. What I should be doing is probably, if I stop working on the barn for a minute, come over here, queue, buildings, farming, and we just throw down another farm shed, which we can do right here next to the previous one. Should be a fairly quick build, especially some in range of the resource storage. Probably should have done this earlier on in the day. It is something I thought about doing. This done.
Starting to look like a proper village.
Okay. Alright, there's that. If we come in here and we take our barn workers and manage assignment, build, and we put them in farm shed, and we take our other barn worker, and put them in the farm shed. Now we have 2 more farmers to spend some time getting things finished up before I have to come in and clean up, which is going to be not as much as I was afraid it would be, because this field looks done. This field is mostly done. This one's mostly done. This one's mostly done. Actually, that one looked totally done. So yeah, they're almost done. I don't think I'll have to do any farming at all with just the 5 fields. Or yeah, 5 fields, only 4 of them are growing now. And we got new problems. So likely, I know we were getting low on bags, though it might also be hose. Could also be both, because we were kind of low on both. So we have 3 bronze hoses. It's not hose, it's going to be the bags. So let's come over here. Do I have everything that I can go straight into making a couple bags? I do. Okay, so I know I set 4 here, but we've got more production large too. We're not producing much. What else is it? Okay. So I need to get more bags crafted. I want to have bags be a essentially forgettable item. Alright, so those should go away. I think. There's nothing but, unless they're saying they're out of seed. It can't be out of seed. Technology. No. Management. Buildings. Farm. No tool, no tool. So it's not seed that's the issue. Production, no worker, no assignments. But there's no worker either, so see how that's the problem. Storages are just there. There's nothing going on. Pigsty, no animal. No animal that you have to work. So that's true. Because of that, take you and come over here. Animal breeder. Manage assignment. Dang it. Pigsty. Gonna send you over to the farm shed too. All the time that you spent over there has been wasted because you just didn't count. The piglets don't even count as animals yet. I don't know why that's the farm still alerting for 2. They've got all the tools they would be using right now. Still uses the thatch roof. I think the barn might always use the thatch roof, now that I think about it. Now it probably does use log when it converts to barn 3, or plank I should say. Okay. Alright, so the farmer alert finally went away. If I could get the farm up and running. What would I put in it though? Let's figure that out later. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's outside of the range. Don't even need the sticks anymore right now, but honestly, I think everything in this field, the sticks are what I will likely need before anything else. Out of it, I think. So let's buildings, farm field. So right there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sanity check is good. I'm good past that. We're good to here, and we're good out to here. So boom, field. And if we come in here and we say, what can it be for summer crop? It's basically cabbage, and I don't have enough cabbage seed. I sold my extra cabbage seed. So it's not going to be used for anything yet. If we look forward, we can basically say they'll put some cabbage in it now. But this is the southeast field. So change plant type. We're gonna do think what was the east farm in, let's do this, southeast farm. Okay, and the east farm had the oat, so that's still growing. So this would be most likely, actually I'll probably rearrange it because I like the idea of stuff being grouped together. So because oats in the adjacent one, it's not going to be oat. I'm not going to split up like the cabbage with the other cabbage fields, so it'll probably be flax, and the earlier flax fields might be swapped over. So we're going to go ahead and make this a flax field. Southeast farm in spring. It'll be flax. I do have enough flax because I planned for growth. So next spring, even if all the fields except for one additional cabbage field is flax, I've still got plenty. So we're going to do that. Going to come in here. We're going to, in summer, make this. The only thing we can do in summer is cabbage. Don't have enough seed for it, but we have enough. We will plant whatever seed we have. I don't need any other seed for anything else. And by the time I do, it will be next season, and I will have harvested all the cabbage and gotten a lot more cabbage seed again. So we will do that. We'll come here. Here again, we have a default of there's only two things we can do, and we do rye because it is sowing in autumn and harvested in spring instead of harvested in summer. So rye is like the only efficient option you have in spring or in autumn. And then winter is nothing because it's growing that, and then back here that's done. So we've got this field set. So what's likely to happen is this will always be an oat field. This will be flax, flax, flax. Probably flax here, and then cabbage, cabbage, onion. Potentially, if I need to expand or choose to expand to 2 onion fields, then it would be onion, onion, cabbage, cabbage, and 3 flax. But I don't think I need the extra onions. The onions I'm getting are more than enough. I can feed an army of people off all these onions. So we're gonna go back. So now as they're planning, I should probably get an alert that, hey, we're out of resources and that they don't have cabbage seeds. Do we want to go ahead and upgrade this? Yeah, why not? I need to keep building, and at least this doesn't require the plank roof. I've already made the planks for it. I've got enough logs here. Let me make sure I'm putting up the ones. Okay. I can even pull the 60 from the resource storage from this far side. gonna be getting low on food. I need to go make food. With the population growth I had, I absolutely reached the point that I would have run out of food had I sold all that food that I had planned on selling back in, you know, last autumn, winter, whenever it was that took place. Okay, so that's done. How am I doing here? Technology, building technology. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Another 164 points. Cube buildings. What else can I build? Animal husbandry I can't upgrade. I can upgrade the sewing hut to 2 now. That's over here. I think I have enough logs, mostly since I've already made what should be enough planks. And it will be. Thing I like about doing these upgrades now is I don't have people working in these buildings yet. Because every time you upgrade a building, you're kicking the workers out. So it's nice to get some of these upgrades done before you have anybody actually working in them. Sewing hut 2 done. Cube buildings production. Can I do the workshop 2? I can. Let's run the workshop 2. Oh, I'm gonna run out of logs. Absolutely running out of logs. Okay. Again, there's nobody working. It doesn't really matter too much. Let's go ahead and. I don't need to do that, but I do need logs. If I'm gonna make food, I need logs, so let's just run across here and I'm gonna chop down a bunch of trees over here. And then one advantage of coming over here is I'm gonna get a lot of maple trees over here. Typically have even avoided the birch trees. I'm gonna be a little. I'm choosing to chop down birch trees, even though it's dealing extra damage to my tools for much fewer resources, just so that I'm not running further. Probably a silly thing, but it's what I'm gonna do here. So I may go ahead and dig those up just to remove the temptation in the future. Here's how I'm doing. Still just at 30. The good thing about the upgrade is you're not actually putting in more buildings. So you can get all this building progress done without increasing how many you have. Okay, that seems reasonable for now. Let's start chopping all these down. With that one I did. betting that this was the first one I did. It was not. I'm gonna make it the last one on this row now. Ooh, that one got closer than I expected it to. Okay. First jump. 5. Come on. If they're gonna be finicky about when it's letting me swap, I'm gonna get annoyed really quick. That axe, extra chop down. These. Swamp out. Dig up a stump. Dig up a stump. Okay. Should be all those birches now. In the future, I won't be tempted to chop down birch trees. At least not on this side. One more. Actually, really should fall towards me. Well, it did, but only after I came back around it. I think when this axe breaks, basically I think that's the third axe that I made a while ago, so grab a couple stones so I can make another when this one does break. I'm pretty sure it's going to break before I've harvested all these. I don't need food yet. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. With the extra bodies, I was burning through food as fast enough to have needed it before the season's out. Now, the season's not over yet, but get pretty close. I'll make sure, actually, real quick. I don't have that. That was just 2-season thing, but so I don't have any season stuff that has to be done this season. Really funny that that I've got an alert saying I need animal feed, but the animals aren't even considered animals by the people tending them that would feed them. So where's your logic there? That's why limbs on that are so sparse. It looked like that was a log and not a tree. Okay. Totally missed that one. I was right on the axe breaking. Shovel out. Good. extraction, I should have unlocked the woodshed by now. Still 59 points away. But hopefully when I get the sewing hut upgrade done, that'll get me the 55 points that I need. And I can get the woodshed upgrade and get extractors getting me more logs, and I don't have to do any more logging on my own. Hopefully. Got some logs here that I can collect. It's all set. Well, that looks like that's it. Just the one. Pretty much there's one more. Okay, let's head back. Kind of late here. I need alright, so that means I'll need instead of 12 I'll need 9. I will just keep this to what I need at the moment. Finishes, I'm going to check. I've probably got some skill increases waiting for me. Just extraction. I was hoping for building. Some more loss of axes, but now I'm at the point where I'm not going to be doing as much chopping anymore, I think. I'm not doing extraction much. I don't need the mule. Let's go with miner's trance, because I'm still doing a lot of mining. I will continue to do mining basically until I can build the mine on the caves, which is pretty late. I'm essentially going to go out there, go to the cave I've been visiting every season. Once I can build the mine, I'll be going there still for the first few seasons to get as much iron out of it as I can. Okay. Alright, so there's that's done. How are we on time? We are 9 o'clock. We've got 3 hours. Do I want to proceed? I want to push to get the woodshed upgraded. But I'm not there yet apparently, or it just hasn't. They update you kind of slowly on this, but I'm definitely not there yet. Got a resource storage that I could upgrade, but it's all the way up the mine. I'm not going to get that done today. I've got the hunting lodge. I already upgraded that. I could build a stable. Not with that button. I can't. Q. Buildings, animal husbandry, stable. not even going to concern myself with cleaning up all this. What I will do instead is just buildings, animal husbandry stable in a more or less empty-ish spot. So that will do that. Get this out, let's build. Hopefully completing the stable will get me what I need. I don't know if I'll complete it today. I should. The stable's pretty spartan. Oh, I need planks. Out of that before I shut myself in. I have to go through a door.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
You can suffer through it. The whole season's almost over. So I need 7 planks at least. I don't know if I need more than that, but I don't think it. I think it all kind of finishes with 1. Fortunately, it seems I didn't. Okay, I did have a single plank, so yeah, it's all finishing as 1. So I just need 7 planks. So we just need to make 4 logs into planks.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I'll make some extra anyway.
I feel famished.
Alright, I'm getting patient, that's enough. Okay. So how are we doing? I'm curious. Technology. Woodshed. We need 0.2 points. So this should, the completion should give me more than that, even if the plank wall doesn't. There. So that should give me what I need. That's unlocked. Instead of going into that right away, though, what I'm going to do is come over
I did something.
here, and I am going to make 50 plates worth of plates. Far faster than I expected it to.
I feel famished.
So let's go ahead and building, extraction, and woodshed 2. So did I make enough planks or did I get too impatient first? Looks like I made enough planks. And that's done. Alright. In fact, I've got...
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
enough. Yes.
I feel famished.
Key, buildings, extraction, workshed. Yes, we have enough logs. I wasn't sure. I was seeing zeros on the number when I was working the planks. Okay. So now we need to come back to our management. We have 2 workers that are no longer assigned to their respective their respective work sheds because we just upgraded them. And then there's that. And I'm pretty sure so I assigned them to this one. So this is the one I'm on. That's the one that I wanted specifically my wife to be assigned to. We're gonna assign this one to the same one. We also have I'm gonna pull one of my other extractors off of theirs, which was the 2 miners. There's one, there's the other. So who's first? They're both the same. I have no idea which one is. I think this is not the one I was thinking of. This is the new person that I got. I know that. So actually what I'll do, one of these should be closer to bumping up to 4 than the other. So what I'm going to do is take both of the miners. I'm going to change both of them over to the woodshed. I'll do that with the other miner here. Because I don't know which one's closer to hitting 4. But I want them as lumberjacks. And then we'll take the water carrier, who's my other extractor, move them off the water carrier to the extraction shed. There. Because they weren't doing anything most of the day anyway, I'm sure. I don't expect it took them long to fill up 3 buckets. I didn't go and look at it the way this. I'm curious. We're gonna take a moment, send them back over to the well, and if we come in and look at the well, it takes all day, but still all day, and she had more than a day to fill up the 3 buckets. So maybe another bucket got empty during that time and she didn't waste any time, but I'm not betting on it. So the simple truth is I don't need a water extractor yet, but I need to be getting limestone. So with that, we'll go back to the excavation shed. I've got pickaxes here. No longer have people making daub, so I don't need clay, but I'm gonna get some of it coming in because I need some clay will be used to make clay vials, so having at least some coming in during all this time is useful, but mostly I want limestone. So that has all those done. I've got nobody working on the animal husbandry side because I have no animals there to husband. Okay, we've got everybody working in the fields. They should have completed, but I have not actually looked at the fields. That's concerning. So the northeast. So that's known. Okay, no, that's so. It's concerning, but it's not, because keep in mind, I was only expected to have 4 fields. I've got 100, 100, 100. So I have 3 fields full. I have a 4th field full plus 4 seed. I don't think I have any more cabbage seed. I think they've planted all my cabbage seed. How are we doing? I've got no time. I won't even get over there to find out. Ooh, I actually made it. So, cabbage seed, none. So they actually did plant it. Yep, I didn't even... The last thing I was thinking is let me go and see if I can clean up before the season changes, but... Okay. Wedding, somebody got married, okay. How nice. Alright, so... We are in autumn now, so it's starting to get a little colder again. I want to see... Do not move any of the tools here. So first things first, we're going to run across here. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the scythe. Because I want to make sure that the scythe is going to clear up our wheat field or our oat field with a little wheat in it before they waste time trying to go at it with sickles. I have a feeling that I went at a horrible angle for that. And I absolutely did. So I knew I was off screen on where the edge of it was, but it also just felt that I was not going straight. Dang it. So I kind of thought, what if it was broke? I was hoping that it wasn't so much of a large field to have broken. Let's see if he's gotten enough bronze made that I can come straight in here and make bronze tool. Barely. I can't count on that to keep going until he gets better. So I really want him to get better at crafting as quickly as possible. Let's come back here, we'll finish this up. Hopefully by the next autumn. Hopefully by the next spring, but that's much less likely. Hopefully by the next autumn I'll be able to make iron tools. It's still going to be, I think that's 5,000 for the Smithy 3. So I'm halfway there now. And it took took almost 2 full years, so probably not. But that is technology, building. So now I'm thinking of the wrong tier, but I still think it's the case, but I may not even be as far along. Smithy 5,000, and yeah, I'm sub 1,000 and I need to get 5,000, so it's not gonna happen quick, but it's production. So that's something that I'm right now at the point that I'm starting to shift to, because I'm gonna be making more food. Food has been the thing that I think has been going to be the primary driver for the production. Specifically just the food that I'm eating. I'll be selling some, and also by what I've seen, apparently flatbread is supposedly good, though to be fair, I've often avoided any bread resource until I make, it'd be here actually, until I can get the windmill unlocked, which is way deep in the farming tree. Because All because you have a much more efficient transition of wheat to flour with the windmill. So, if we... I gotta see what I can make with fish though. I'm curious about that. That's just gonna be a time-consuming thing. I did get the hunting lodge to build, so with that, let's unlock the recurve bow, so I can make that. Okay. Hunting lodge. Alright, so that's done. I have enough people that were working well. I've also upgraded the number of things that were being worked on. And I just remember something else. I need to get the rock in here. I'm gonna get... Actually, I just realized that wouldn't have been all the cabbage. I didn't rot all the cabbage because I didn't collect all the cabbage, and I only rotted what I collected. Get this, put that away. So, what I need to do this time is pull cabbage from the food. But I also need to get crafting more fertilizer. I don't know how much I have left over. I didn't look. I should have looked while I was there. Because I was already thinking about I'm going to have to make the fertilizer. Because they're just not efficient yet. That. So much rot now that I'm pretty sure I could just expand into
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad
all
thing
8
after all.
farms and be fine for fertilizer.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. You described it perfectly. Cabbages to fertilizer, fertilizer to cabbages, cabbages to fertilizer, fertilizer to cabbages, cabbages to fertilizer, fertilizer to a whole crap ton of any crop I'll ever want. The only difference is I'm having to do too much of the fertilizer part right now because because these farmers aren't good enough farmers yet. Okay. I'm gonna let them do the last farm, last field there. Though that was done by me, so it's just that one and then a little bit up there, so. Got enough workers, they should be able to do it all. I'm gonna check in here real quick. So we have fertilizer, 2 fertilizer, they're gonna run out of fertilizer now. So I'm not going to take this to the food storage yet. I am going to come over here and we are going to make 30 fertilizer. Which is enough that they're already going to be out of, like they're already out of fertilizer, I would have to think. There it is. Okay, so we got 20. 20 will buy me a little bit more time. Not a lot, mind you, but a little bit. Fertilizer. Back here. And I'm like, alright, so they're the only things waiting. Alright. Let's do some more, see how far we can get before they alert again. I'll be honest, I'm hoping to get 50. Maybe, I mean, they've got to start having more people putting down fertilizer pretty darn quickly. Because even if they have 2 people harvesting, that's 2 putting down fertilizer, 2 plowing. They'll transition to 3 and 3 fertilizing and plowing pretty quickly here. Haven't alerted yet, so that's a decent sign. Alright, we'll run with this. Let's see how we're doing. We are at 3 fertilizers. That timed it well. So, we got 3 times the fertilizer, so 150 is what I'll shoot for this time. Dang it, that's not 150. There we go. Alright. Of course, I won't make it if my thoughts are true and people finish farming and start trying, or people finish harvesting and start trying to fertilize. They will get further. I'll be honest, if I get 120, I'll probably go ahead and stop it. The main goal here is just ensuring that I stay ahead of them. Because anytime that they stop they have to stop for a little bit before it actually alerts. And then it takes a little bit after I stock it for them to realize that it's there and actually start working again. And fertilize. Okay, I had time. I'll admit I didn't have to stop. But now I have even more time. Let me see if there's any rot here. There's not. Well, there should be some rot, right? Because that's what I'm making it with. But rot's considered food. Okay. Still got 206 I can make, and that's what I put there. I should be able to just finish making it all. Fertilizer. Dang it. Not like that. So, clearly I was able to do twice what I had in the resource storage. I now have over 130 in the resource storage, so I should be able to finish this up. And then that, just this 500. I may not have. I've got 6 farms going. Now some of it was pre-fertilized. Probably about a farm's worth would have been pre-fertilized, I think. So this should be enough fertilizer for all 6 fields. And then I need to make sure that I have all of my cabbage out and rotting. Because if I don't, I might not actually have enough rot to keep going. Because I've scaled my farm up super fast at this point. This is like mid to late game level of farming going on, and this is during season or year 2. Should be like 5 or 6 by the time you're running this many farms typically. But I'm trying to front load my expansion so that it also can see the yield coming in earlier. Of course, I don't even know if I'll be able to keep up with the crafting portion of said yield. Because, oh, they're out. They ran out of something. Possibly bags. I may just not had enough bags for all of them. Okay. Construction. We have fertilizer still there. Yeah. Ran out of bags. I do not have bags here, so let's dump off the rest of the fertilizer I've got. Come over here, and we need to craft bags again. Totally need to start making more. Oh, we're using leather to make bags, aren't we? Now I might be really hurting for leather. So that's, as much as I don't want to have a worker going out and getting leather because they just stink at it, I may have to bite the bullet and do that. Because the wolves aren't giving me leather, and that's the most of what I'm killing is the wolves attacking me. Leather. I have 15 leather, so I've got a little time. So I need to go out and I need to actively hunt the things that will give me leather. Okay. Should be able to fertilize now. Shoot, they might need hose. I just jumped at the thought that it was bags. I don't think it had a lot of hose either. bronze tools. Can I make a couple hoes? I can. I need you to make bronze faster. You need to level, get better at it. Okay, bronze hose. Bronze scythe, I don't need that on me anymore. So none of the rest of those are getting put away. Alright, so let's see if that farm icon goes away now. Should, there's nothing else they would need. But bags, seed, hose, fertilizer. The only thing I haven't checked is, do they have seeds? The only seeds they should be planting are rye, and we should have tons of rye grain. Because I have not made anything with rye grain. The only thing you can do with rye grain is you can plant it, you can sell it, you can convert it to animal feed, and you can convert it to flour. Not done any flour. I've done like 30 animal feed. I have not sold any, so everything should be sitting there to plant. I don't know what this thing's waiting for. That's still there. Okay, so if we come here and we go to farming, and so you say there's a no tool for a farm shed. What tool do you want? We have hose, we have bag. No tool bag. I just made 3 bags. I just put them in there. I only ever had one alert for no tools. I'll make the last bag. That's it. It's the last bag until I can get more time. But I'll make it now because I want you working. You're important to me. No more bags coming. Not immediately. Don't go ripping it and putting a hole in it. Better open this. There's 3 bags right here. They're freaking alerting me that they have no bag, and there's 3 bags right there. Is that one outside of the storage range? I mean, if so, they don't have a hoe for it over there either.
Where are all the good men gone?
And where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Alright, I have no clue what's going on with that lady. I know they're out of food now. This was going to happen. I think they're far enough along in fertilizer. I gotta get food coming in. All this running around that wasn't needed because they're trying to say they don't have bags when they do. Okay, dump this off. Dump off the fertilizer. So they have now 278 fertilizer. It's gonna last them a while. I'm gonna come over here. I'm not gonna wash my hands because my hands aren't dirty. And we're gonna come right into here. I had him making roasted meat. Did they just eat the... I thought I had roasted meat turned on. That's why their food lasted longer than I thought it should have. They've been eating roasted meat. Let's do 20 roasted meat, approximately. They've been eating the roasted meat. Oh. I turned the roast meat back on because super early it's what we had. I had some roasted meat from the starting. You know, sort of here's what you start with, quests and what's actually in your bags at the start. And it was pretty much all I had. So I turned it back on after initially being off. Pottage, not pottage, other 20. So let's get the meat with gravy cooked up. More and more people are getting hungry. We need to get them food. So the good thing is this is cooking slower than I thought it would. We'll stop at 10. Because even that's going to be more than 6 people will get food. More than 10 people will get food. It will feed the people for a while. Might even be like a day's worth of food. Okay, so let's go see what happens when I take this over and I say, here's your food. We turn in meat with gravy, look and we see food. Yes, that's almost a day's worth of food, not quite. So I'm going to go ahead and wash my hands now because I'm not going to eat that dirty, nasty food. But I do need food. But now I've got a day. I also made 20. I had made plates for 50 food, so let's do 40 more roasted. I only need 30 more roasted meat. Oh well, we'll have extra. Actually, we'll do this. I'll do. I think I saw that there was like one extra plate, which was really perplexing. So it should have been far more than that. I'm gonna just say that there's far more than that. Maybe it wasn't showing plates in the storage, it was just plates on me and I had one plate. That would make sense. So I should have more than the 50 plates I just made. So we'll cook all 40 of these. Still have no clue why she doesn't want to recognize the bag. I have 2 bags in the resource storage, 2 bags in her shed. Now the need for bags has gone away. And I guess she finally picked up at home. Alright. There's that. Alright, so now we come here and we make 50 more meat and gravy. I've got even more plates available, I just don't know how many plates that is. I am curious about what my firewood's usage situation is like. 'Cause I think it was like 170 or something after I did the recruiting. So I think I'm expecting it'll be closer to 250, 300 now. Maybe higher. I don't think it'll be that much higher. In winter, it'll be 300 plus. I'm confident on that. I've had games where the early winters, I'm like going back and forth between chopping logs, trying to get a building, turning something into firewood, chopping more logs, turning it into firewood again, chopping more logs, trying to get a building, chopping more logs, turning it into firewood. Just like non-stop, just going, just scorching through firewood, doing what I can to keep up and make some kind of progress elsewhere. Just avoiding that kind of thing is why I've transitioned when I'm playing. It's like the number one thing before anything else. I need a woodshed and somebody working in it. First thing. And now it's like as soon as possible I need the tier 2 woodshed and all 4 slots full. Because burn through so much log while you're building up, and you see how even just upgrading to the tier 2 building, it's like, oh, it's so many logs. Alright, so 10 food was almost a day, so this should put us over 5 days worth of food now between what's here already, which should still be okay, only 3 left, so you definitely need to get these. And the foods get a little bit annoying because each time you use a plate it reduces the level, so each time you make food with a plate that's been reduced, it creates a new stack of that food that all has the same percentage plate that it's on. So all these foods are at 100%, but the plates they're on have varying degrees of percentages and you can't tell what they are. I suspect it's high to low. So these are the new 100% plates, these are 95% plates, these are 90% plates. So we've got, so we come up here and we look at food. Yeah, we've got 4 days or 5 days of food. Yeah, okay, almost 5 days of food. So let's see here. We've got wood. Yeah, we're up to 250. It's right in the range I thought. And we've only got 740, so we've got 3 days. Considering one, I mean, it'll last this season. Winter would be hard burn at the start, or people are going to be screaming. Buildings, water, we've got quite a while on water. Skills, we've got some farming we can improve. Slower durability, loss of farming tools. I'm using farming tools less and less. We're at the point where we're gonna be actually getting them out. So faster gallop, or already got the whistle, right? Yeah, whistleblower. So summon your mouth. So I need faster gallop, I think. And then the next level will be finishing that up, because we'll get 2 points next level. Here we're going to continue with Builder's Trance. Technology, what have we got now? I already knew that we had the woodshed, but that's the only thing that's here. I guess I never actually came down to where that would clear out. Definitely have just locked the fold. That would be a bigger reason to have had it alert, because that would have been more recent. Maybe that is what it was. Sewing up 2, we've already done. Kitchen 2 will be a nice addition, but we're ways off. Okay. Flag Eric right outside. Let's cook that into something. What could go wrong? I want to verify. Always assumed. Oh yeah, lots of cabbage. Lots of cabbage that hasn't been converted into rot that should have been. So we sort it by condition. Get at the top so I can see it there. Meat, I've got 16 at 25%, 12 at 37. So if I would make 20 roasted meat, I want to see 8 37.5% left. As the lowest available option. I want it to automatically pull from the bottom of the pile. So what I think it does, I've never specifically checked it, I've never really watched it, and in fact I have manually carried the lowest food out so that it's on me, because I know it's going to take what's on me first before. I would like to know, yes, that's where it pulls from. So I don't have to worry about manually bringing it on me because I'm paranoid, and just if I have it on me I know it works the way I want it to. Okay, so now we come back here and we check and we sort it by condition. And the first food we have, yes, 837.5. Perfect. So that is in fact what it does. Oh, I know. Over here I've got another wicker crate. Yeah. Stuff over here, inventory. Wicker crate. X. Well, it's almost perfect, but we want to move it back in to where it is perfect. And then now boom, bunch of cabbage in the crate to rot, and it doesn't roll off way over there when I drop it. Okay, cabbage seed. Now, even with all the rye that's already been planted, the seed that's dropped down, I should see infinite amount of rye grain compared to the size of the field. Okay, got anything looking good there. I don't need to keep wheat on me. I don't need to keep oat on me. Though I really should hold on to more than that of the unprocessed plant. So I'm gonna watch out for that in the future. So if I get a quest where I need to bring somebody 5 rye, I've got to go and buy rye. I shouldn't have to do that. Alright, so let's keep going. We're gonna make a lot. Got 20, let's make another 80 for now. And I finished my apple cider. Big coaching change, huh? Classic. Any play calling duties over to Brad Isaac, okay. I just had an idea that's totally unrelated to the game, but I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. Just got a news update that the Panthers are changing up. Essentially, Dave Canales, the head coach, is going to stop calling plays. They're going to let Brad Isaac, the offensive coordinator, call the plays next season. And I just had an idea of what if you had 3-4 different people that you trusted to make the play calls. And instead of having one play caller, you have the 4. And what you do is you basically have all 4 on the field or in the booth acting as though they are calling the plays. They're covering their mouths when it calls in. But only one of them is actually doing it. And it's not the same one all the time. You basically say, so that it's not totally disjointed, because it wouldn't work well if it was, you could say for any one quarter, the certain coach is the one calling the play. So you change it up. So the opponents, and you wouldn't even start that. You would start with one play caller. When they ran into problems, you would switch it up. And the concept being that ultimately you get to where teams have problems identifying what your tendencies are because they're changing based on who you have calling plays. I just kind of wonder how that would work. So I need to make another 40 plates, which is 8 logs worth. So we come over here, are 177 logs. Oh my god, that was beautiful. And I could still burn through them so fast. Like, in addition to 8 plates in preparation for cooking other things, I could do another, I don't know, I need planks for that. I'd have to make more planks, but I could do, another 10 buckets worth of water. Soup, so now we're doing with gravy R100. So now we're definitely at the point where I also need to get, I'm getting caught up in this. I'm doing all the cooking here. There's a bit of a reason for it though. It's I need to have enough food for me not to have to worry about it for a while. This will get me more or less 3 seasons worth of food. But what I need to be doing instead of this, I need to be building more housing. I need to get people to come in here and work the kitchen and keep making food. I need to remember when this finishes to open up my sheet, my data, and have roasted meat come off the things they eat. They should never be eating roasted meat. wanted to build 5 furniture this season, which is more a matter of putting it, or is choosing where I want it to be placed than it is actually doing it. Now, the upside is, like everything else, I'm pretty sure you can move them later, but it'd be nice to have a sort of communal gathering area that they can use. It's relatively close to the work spots without being in a place that I might want to build another building later on. I'm thinking,
I'm thirsty.
with how I've built this out, I'm unlikely to put one of the later buildings between where the resource storage and the farms are. So I'm likely just going to drop it there.
I'm dying of thirst.
I think I just identified something that I never realized, because it's the only thing that makes sense. In the bottom right of the screen, by my bow, there is what looks like, I'm going to say it's most likely the food storage and the resource storage
I'm thirsty.
buildings. And I'm thinking, what are those representing? Because it's not how full are they, because there's no indicator of fullness. And then I realized maybe it's saying that I am within the range that I can pull directly from those. And I think that's probably what it is, assuming I'm right, and that that's what they're supposed to be, because they really don't look like them. But I think they look like the icons that they're assigned. I would pull it up and show you now, but doing so
My
would
mouth's
cancel
dry.
my cooking. So I think the higher one is the food storage, if I recall, and the lower one is the resource storage. Essentially, once I verify that, it'll just be a matter of keeping an eye out on it, and when I leave where I know the range is near and it goes away, that's likely what it is. It's indicating you can build here and you're going to pull directly from it.
I
It's
need
a
some
nice
water.
indication to have. It's one I didn't realize they had in there. "20 more food and I'll let you eat some meat with gravy and drink some water, okay? You think you can do that for me?" Because frankly, eating the meat and gravy will make you need water a little less.
My
so-
mouth's dry. I haven't been drinking enough today.
Okay. So first, I'll do what I promised, which is I'll let you eat. So, again, the one that is fresh and new, the 40 that I made are there. The 60 would have been old plate. I'm going to eat from, actually no, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put those away, and then pull out from this one because it's unique, and I don't like unique. I'm going to eat the one, which gives you some little more water so you can feel better. Having done that, I will then pull 3 more from here. I told you I would get you more water, and we'll do that.
I'm dying of thirst.
Chill. See, you're all better. Isn't that nice? I also need to not forget to come into management, list food items, and scroll down to roasted meat and turn that off. Because I have no desire to have roasted meat continue to be eaten. So we've got that established. Wood, gonna take and spend a little time making some more wood. Not a lot, but enough that I'm not running out of firewood right at the very beginning of winter. If I don't make any more, it'll still be running out in winter, but in winter I don't need to harvest, so it gives me a little extra time. That being done, we're going to start looking forward to the next thing I'm going to need, which is plank, since I'm here. Specifically, a fair... right there. That's how quickly you burn through logs. This is... all I'm making now are the roofs for 2 houses. I'm making the plank to be the roofs for 2 houses. Half my logs are gone. I also wanted to make 10 more buckets, which would need more planks, and even more logs are gone. But the buckets can wait, especially since I'm not doing the cooking that would need the extra buckets for. I need to make bags. I need to spend the time to make the bags. Because the most important thing for my time is having the farmland getting made. They need to have enough bags to work the farm, to have me not have to spend, a whole day doing the farm work. I would like to think that they're ready to take over the farm work completely, but I'm ready to take away their better farmers to have them manage the pigs and chickens. Okay, so there's the planks I need. I want to look at a prep of... How much leather did I have? I think it was like 17. 13 now. I've made 4 bags. I think that's why. So if that's correct, I can make 13 more bags. Let's come over here. And if we look at this, what do I need to make a bag? 2 leather. So no, I can only make 6 more bags and 1 linen fabric. I have no linen fabric. Do I have what it takes to make 6 linen fabric? I do not. I need 4 thread. So I need to make at least 2 thread. Let's do the 2 thread. Okay. Oh, whatever. I had... Right, I'm making 6 fabric, right. Losing track of what I'm doing that quickly is not a good sign. Fabric, and now we make 6 bags. Alright. So until I get more leather, that's all the bags I can make. Can't even make the simple bags because they use leather too. There isn't a linen bag that you can make because that's just a sack, and a sack isn't a bag. Here we're going to drop our bags in the barn. I am like 99% certain that the bag that I dropped out here did nothing. So I think there's going to be 2 100% bags right here still. So we're going to get rid of those. I don't know why that lady thought she didn't have a bag available to her, but whatever. I have the biggest buffer of bags I can get right now. I have 2 bronze hoes. Can I make 2 more bronze hoes? No, I need to make... Honestly, what I want to do is make a couple more bronze axes, which I can only make 1 more of. Because the speed with which copper... So do that. Do 10 more 10 bars, and they're almost out of 10 already. Okay. And then if I make tools bronze hose, those also use... No, those use 1 bronze bar. These use 2. So I need 6 bronze bars. Just to make sure that we still have plenty of bronze being processed, I will put the rest of the copper and tin ingots that I made in the storage. 2 of those. 2 of those. Hose go in, the bronze axes go in, the copper bars go in, the tin bars go in, one plate that I have can go in, those can go in. Okay, so put 80 firewood in, and that gets us now more than 3 days, and we're already on day 2, so we're a good portion of a day into a winter. So right here is where I have wanted to say this will be my little collection area, gathering area. Unfortunately, there's nothing about turning this into a gathering area that prevents sticks and stones and mushrooms and twigs and all that from growing up. So I don't think building here in the manner I'm about to is actually going to stop this from getting wild, I'll call it. Furniture and decorations, campfires, stone campfire. Start by dropping that right into this bush. At least that got the bush to go away. Now we're going to do here furniture and decorations. Seats and tables, chairs, and I just like this as a nice simple chair option that you can come around and just say, basically just going to sit in a circle around the fire. Seating for everybody in the village here. Certainly not putting these at the same distance around, but that does also include a little bit of a built-in benefit of, you know, you can sit where you want to based on how close to the fire you like to sit. People who like it closer can sit in these spots that are a little bit closer. Actually, not that, except for this side's a little further off. They're not that far different. So that's not horrible. Got lots of room for everybody to sit down, and we can have a nice little village powwow. Okay, but I do need a significant number of planks.
Will it take long?
Not really, but we're gonna need, say, 12 more planks might be enough. I didn't take the time to count or look at them and count, but that looked like less than 24 chairs. I certainly didn't put them at greater intervals than 2 2 times the number of numbers on a clock. We can do a quick estimate. So if we come up here and we say this is 6 o'clock and the opposite side is 12 o'clock, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it might be about that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So yeah, right about 24. I actually did put almost 2 chairs for every hour on the clock. But that's exactly what I replaced. So now let's come up here and do I want to build, 'cause I think I'm pretty much at the road over here, so I really can't build out further. No, I'm not. I can still build another house each, easy. I don't know if it's even worth picking up the sticks anymore. As soon as I don't, I'll be running out of sticks almost immediately, I'm sure. Don't know why I would, but that's what'll happen. Because the moment you don't, that's the indicator that you're saying, I don't care about it. I'm not going to concern myself with it. And the next thing you know, you're putting up wattle fences and all your sticks are gone. Buildings, houses, simple stone. It's definitely off center. That seems to transition evenly, so we're gonna take that and build. Not be here. I'm never gonna stop doing that because I'm playing 2 games at once. So unless I just edit the controls, which wouldn't be the worst idea ever. That seems to transition evenly. Alright. Build 2 more houses. Might even, nah, I'm not gonna do the next thing that I want to do is gonna be going to want to get a few, which is basically saying I'm gonna want 1 good house. Because what I like to do is I put all of my workers in the simple houses here, and then I like to build the stone house, the full-size one, and I put the experts in those when I get them. So the people that your spouse sends you to deal with, and you get to recruit somebody who starts with like a 6 skill. I like to put them in those better houses. It's like it's a recognition of saying, hey, we're really trying to attract this expert to our village. How do we do that? Well, we give them one of the best houses in the village. I mean, we're already giving everyone in the village a better house than the village elder has. So the village elder's a young kid. Okay. alerts for construction stuff again, but so many. Is it practical? Is it accurate? Is it just throwing up a number? See, I mean, nobody here is alerting. Got an alert that nobody's working in these places. Got an alert that there's no animals in these places. So if I look at the one that doesn't have an alert for no animals, has no animals. The one that does have an alert for no animals, not only has animals, but has one that's an adult now. Go figure that. But that one is not going to be producing all that much, so I'm not going to bother having anybody work it. But technically you only need the workers for the breeding, not the producing. You need food for the producing, not the breeding. There was food there, but the food is gone apparently. Unless there was food in this one, but that's showing the same thing. So unless that is not an indication of food at all, but something else, also possible. So it's just ridiculous. Production has an alert of nobody working, and no assignments, but also nobody working. The hen houses are... This one still just has chicks. What did we get? So... I have no hunting and no alert. Actually, I have no worker and no alerts. So I don't know why I have these 8 indicators of something that I can't go and look at and see what something is supposed to be. Because I can't, get my mouse over there in any way. Because anything that would get me the ability to use a mouse takes me off that screen. There's no knowledge. Tell me what this alert means. Right? This is just the knowledge that you get about the game as you progress. There's no knowledge here. There's knowledge about the things that you could have. Management tool. Oh, this is information. No, it's economy summary. It's only about the economy, what you bought and sold, and money in, money out. There's no information. Oh, I did want to say, as far as that, if we go into technology, building, so that's the resource storage. That looks like the symbol that I had on the map. This is food storage is going to be over here. That looks like the other symbol I had. So those symbols on the bottom right do look like they're supposed to be the food and the resource storage. So I do still strongly think that if I left the range of the resource storage, as I should not be too far from there here, that resource storage is going to go away. If I keep going, the food storage image will also go away. That is, of course, assuming that the level 2 food storage area radius is the same as the level 2 resource storage radius, which it may not be. Because you really can't, there's no way to draw your food from further away. But there goes the resource, there goes the food. So yes, I'm extremely confident that's what those icons are for. Don't know. To my knowledge, you cannot take anything or eat from the food storage without going there and manually getting it. If you can, I wish somebody would tell me how. expect. Yeah, it really doesn't. 'Cause that looks like that should fit fine between the trees. But certainly running out of space. Okay, so we've got 2 more empty houses. I can get 4 more people. Then here, I think I'm going to go ahead and put at least another row of houses here, though this might be where I could say this is where I put the bigger houses, so I may wait on that. And my next row of housing will be up here. That's probably what I'll do. Question is, do I wait? Because some of these may be ready to regrow soon. I may not have chopped all of them down and re-chopped all of them, but I think most of them I did just re-chop recently. So we have that. I think I need to get back to fertilizer because I think they're probably running out. Let's look at management, farm. So it doesn't really show here. Just shows that these aren't done. It doesn't say at what stage they are. So unfertilized is all that. Just that. All that. So there's a fair amount that I think they're running out of fertilizer for. So let's get that done. Do need to start processing the oat specifically because I'm going to need to make animal feed.
I wonder how much time it would take them to build a settlement like this
Right. So there's that. Let's come out over here and fertilizer back, then we'll step over, look for our spouse. So I want to officially complete this quest. You're not my spouse. So she's just off here because you're there working. She's off somewhere chopping wood. Is that what you're telling me? If you weren't here working, would she be there? Instead of being off here chopping wood. It's done.
How can I help you?
Go with that. Yeah, so I should have gone to the romance. We had to do that to get that started. Okay. So
Have a nice day.
talk to her after 7. It's another thing, it's spending the night with her, but it doesn't spend the night, I don't believe. Maybe it does. In which case I would want it to be like near the end of the season, just so that I'm not stopping my production. Do I want... I don't think I have the fertilizer to do an extra field now. So there's not really a point in setting that up. We can maybe set it up in winter sometime. We need... I've got... All the fertilizer I can make is being made. If there is a pig that's doesn't have food, which I don't know where all the food went, then I'll need to get oat grains done. Let's do just 30. If we do 30 oat grains, what am I getting? I'm getting, oh god, I'm getting 14 oat grain per combined. How quickly can we make animal feed now? Let's say we just do 50. How quickly does this go through? Yeah, fairly quick. Not nearly as quick as I would like it to be. For now, we are probably late-ish in the day. We are. So I want to recruit new people. Okay, so I think this is where they're all working. This is actually getting some manure now. Yeah, there's trough right there that had food in it already. To be animal feed here. So we're definitely not out of food. And this holds more, not, okay, so this holds 30 kilograms. And that's what didn't have anything. We have 10 more manure now. I do want to have. So how much yield we get out of there is dependent on how good the farmer working it is. We got another, no, I don't fertilizer, okay. So we need to get more fertilizer there, which I can now make a little bit extra from, not much, a little bit extra from the manure we just grabbed. Let's go ahead and, because everybody's running out of fertilizer, I was actually going to send someone low skilled over to man the pigs, but instead I'm going to send one of my high skilled ones. So we're going to edit this, change you from the farm shed to the pigsty with the pigs. So now you will produce some manure. There's only one pig. I'm not expecting a lot from you. But you will also ensure that in winter, when there's actually multiple adults and at least one male and one female, so I'm pretty sure there's 2 and 2, that will get a chance. We'll get a chance at actually increasing our population. So let's solve that. We have here we get, do we have any rock yet? Shouldn't, I don't think we do. We've got, here, it's not putting it in sequence. But the rot doesn't drop in condition, so that would have been at the top, I think, anyway. But these I think will rot in season change. Nothing else will. Certainly no rot in there. Okay. We have gotten dirty just in this last second. Up, let's eat. Can't quite eat our next dish yet. Let's go over here. Let's craft 6 buckets. So everybody's enjoying their little resting place after
Some
work
people
now.
don't seem
That's
to age at all.
nice to see. We have massive sections that we don't have fertilizer for. Thought I was staying ahead of that, but the problem is I'd left all those cabbages not getting dropped and rotting. So I need to say, if we look at this, we have that one's done. This one's done. That one's done. So it's just these. We've got, it's 29, 33. Okay, so I need 33 more fertilizer. And we have a day worth of pigs getting us manure. And 5 more manure here, so I need 28. So I don't think the pigs are going to put out, what is it, 56 manure over the course of a day. So what we can do is, I'm going to let that accumulate. I'm going to go and debating. No, I'm not going to go buy a donkey. I was debating going and finally getting a mule / donkey and having it to be the first time that I do that. But the advantage of the donkey is increased carry capacity over the horse. The advantage of this playthrough is I don't need the increased carry capacity. I just need the faster horse. What I will do though, what I should have done is I'm down to 2 iron arrows. Should have gone ahead and made some bronze arrows. Instead, I'm going to come here and I'm going to go the opposite way that I normally do. And I'm going to look for more workers. I need crafters, first of all. I need people working these crafting stations so I don't have to, and skilling up at them. So crafters are really what I need now. That's That's an extractor. I could probably put them to use. It's another extractor. I could probably put... I will stop by here as a last resort. F5.
Always good to
Quick
see a
save.
new face.
Can help you with something. I'm about to go into night and I'll be doing some hunting here anyway. It's one of the things I actually planned on doing. Where is Alwyn's story? It is tracked. Where is his? There it is. He's in this hut that I didn't think was his. My hoe is broken. Fine, not gonna help you. Okay. I'm not gonna go do that now. We're going the other way. Well, we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna buy a horse. Probably two. I'll probably get just a colt and a filly. Get the young horses. Let them grow up too. I'm not in that much of a hurry. I'm being frugal with my coin. I don't have to be, but I'm doing it anyway. Got I shouldn't be I'm not going to stop to skin that. I killed it. That probably got me a little bit of hunting experience. I want to get actual resources for the wear and tear on my skinning knife. Okay, so where am I technically? So, just kind of off my deadline, but I want to go basically due south, which around here I think is where I'm going to run into some Wysent. I want to kill a Wysent, at least one, but I do acknowledge that I have 2 shots with a decent damage arrow, and then it's just not getting blown away by his charging. I think I'm in the area. Let's come over here. I'm absolutely in the area. We're going to do a quick save because Wysent are very deadly. Is that the only one? I don't want to shoot at him and have another one right here ready to come at me too. Okay, that's it. Now I want to try and get behind. I got him behind him. There we go. This is what I want. I want to be in behind him. This is where the unlimited stamina really starts to come off some. Whew. Gets the blood flowing still though. That thing's charging at you. It's like, oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Okay, take the iron. Pull out the recurve bow. They've already equipped the stone arrows. We want to get back to iron. I'll look for another Wysent. I need more of those because I got... When you get good leather, you're not knocking the leather. But if you didn't also get fur, I thought they also gave fur, maybe not. 'Cause I don't have any fur. Nope, just leather, okay. Alright, it's just leather. So, cool. There's another Wysent. first charge. Just not to get a full spin on me. To get a full spin, that's where it's quickly turning into you as the prey again. You want to stay the predator here. You want to be the one chasing it out. Not the other way around. Alright. Get us another Wyson. And I still need to make the original bow. I thought I'd already made, that's why I didn't have it. I didn't check. I didn't have it for the other quest because actually, yeah, I did check. That was the one that was in town because I actually never made it yet. Alright, let's head for Hornica. Depending on exactly what path I'm coming in, I might run into more. Oh, I might have lost my iron arrows because I have no clue exactly which direction I was. I think maybe over one of these hills, but not sure what. There it is. There's one arrow. Come on, pick it up. Is there another arrow here that I haven't seen? Nope. I lost one of the iron arrows. Alright, that makes these almost useless. But I've got one shot with an iron arrow and then going to stone. So I do want to go ahead and get some bronze arrows made before I can make iron. Because I don't want to have one shot to try to make substantial damage to Wyson and bears. Pretty sure I got wolves near me, so I got the iron arrow back. Pretty sure I heard a wolf growl. Definitely sounds like a wolf howl too. Essentially, I know right out here are wolves, so I'm going to veer a little left. The closer I am to getting back to this trail, the safer I am. Okay, let's see here. We'll come up in here and let's look at what I can recruit. Got 3 ladies here. Fisher.
The best ones are always taken.
Ah, extractor, hunter, and survivalist. But not a crafter. So, good. A good person, a good recruit. But not. See, this is why it's like I want a Colt and a filly, but geez, I can only afford one of them, and that's the younger ones. These prices have been bumped up substantially. Inventory, like here, there you see 34. interesting choice here. I don't think I've ever seen a horse that's essentially mixed breed like that. By the mail. Okay. So just gonna run over to Jezerica, go up to Lesnica, come to Danica, and go back in. I think. Really need to find a crafter. There might have been, you know, there might have been a crafter that I just wasn't looking for the last time I went the other way too. Places potentially had wolves around it. I don't see any now. Oop. That's nice. Bag, I'll even take the stone sickle. I'm just gonna sell it, but I'll take it. Hop in the lake real quick to get clean, to drink a little bit, and now we'll eat. There we go. May eat one more, I may be done. Pickaxe, iron 10. Take the 10 gladly. I need more. That's it. 1 iron, 1 tin, and a stone pickaxe. That's a crappy barrel. Or cart. My mind was thinking wheelbarrow. Wolves. I don't care for them anyway, they're fur droppers. board is right up over here. They may be further off at a different angle. Any indication that there's anything out this way now? Hawk. Not very skilled hawks if there's all these rabbits running around. Deer would also be a decent thing to hunt. There's some down here. Ah! Making me lose my arrow too. I want to try and hunt one of these, but I don't want to lose what direction my arrow went in. Also possible that was the one that I already hit, but I don't think so. Really? Those knives do not last long, and I already put the iron knife away. Got tons of sticks. I need stones. That one I think was the one that I'd already hit. Single stone arrow took it down. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can get from here. Is probably nobody. Yep. So hunter, diplomacy, and survival, not crafting. Closer to the lake here, hop over and I don't see anything standing out on the lake shore at the moment. Get back to the trail, which is the other place you're likely to see stuff. Look just down here a little bit for any overturned carts or logging areas, but I don't see either of those. Haven't seen any straight edges from white spots from tents. Getting back into semi-dangerous areas again here that might be wolves, might be boars, might be wisent. Might be bandits. It looks like this might be a tent camp here. It is. I don't. Nope, just see deer. I'm gonna take advantage of some deer. Saddlebag, interesting. Got some seeds. More seeds. They have some fertilizer here. I'd love to take it off their hands. Oh, thought that was the leaf was identifying as something. Simple backpack, that's a handy thing if I had carry weight on. Simple large backpack, that's also a handy thing if I had carry weight on. They should sell nicely. Back up on the path. Do a quick save. So I'm expecting, I think right up here is where it's either wolves or boar. Anything else yet? Turned off the path, right? Oh, anyway, it'll be down this way. Alright, so there's the boar. There's the fun part with some bears. I'm gonna keep going here because I think boars will give you leather as well. That might be what I was thinking of, was giving you both leather and fur. I'm remembering as though something did that. Clearly it wasn't the Wisent. Off this way, and I don't want to go out hunting for them as per se. Just figured I'm just going to be passing by them. I'll take a shot as I do so. looks like it. No, it definitely hit. But I thought I'd put the iron arrow back on and I had not. The same deer? Yep, that was the one. Okay. So that got me up to 80 leather. Geez, only 4 off the deer. Definitely need to focus on the Wisent, even though they're far deadlier. The return rate on deer is horrible. Oh shoot, I've been...
I believe we haven't met before.
Can I help you with something? Is it going to hunting? Sure, I just quick save, so what do you want? And I remembered I got the night howl that I need to kill 5 wolves for. Time to hunt. 30 stone arrows. Yeah, we're definitely not bringing you 30 stone arrows in time. I'm doubting if I'll get the night hunt down in time. So I don't only have to kill the wolves, which is not really the problem. Find the wolves, a little bit of the problem. I also have to get back to Gustovia, which I might be wanting to do because they had reasonable people to recruit, just not the ones that I was specifically looking for right now. Nobody else has had them either. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Let's see what we can recruit here. Farmer and nothing. Okay, back to the road again. Alright, so we're gonna continue up this way. This will definitely pass us through wolf territory. Definitely passes us through Wisent territory. I'm gonna put the iron arrow back on again, specifically for the wolves. I've got the whole map that's uncovered here because I didn't come this way after the Wisents were just killing me at the start of the game because I had no good weapons, and I was getting 2 of them coming instead of just being able to take them on one at a time. So the autosave that I was getting forced back to was before I was coming up this way. Gonna avoid the Weiss. I've got enough leather to get bags for a while. At least I was gonna avoid that Weiss. This one's right here out in the open. Get a couple stone arrows. It should be about as efficient as getting the extra iron ammo was. Of course, if he doesn't stop running so daggone fast. That hurt. Can't let him get that on me again. Ooh. Almost. No. Great. Full health Wyson to take care of now. Gotta get on him before he gets his turn done. Oh boy, he got his turn. He's gonna get me. So how far back was the save? I don't think I saved before I started the fight with the Wysant.
Are you insinuating that I don't make sound financial decisions? Yes. Well, you no good. I'm going to buy myself a better suit. Come on, there's no point in arguing about it. Make soup out of you.
She's right. Especially since I'm the one holding the gun.
I did not. Is this at least? Yes, it was at least at the previous city. One of the things I can do is prepare the Viva La Dirt League strategy. And actually have some healing food available. Start off by saying that our health is already low, so let's eat some of them. Iron sickle, nice. Free? Alright, I'm clear. Inventory. Okay. Let's get stone. I can make another knife, but I'm going to go ahead and prep another couple stones. Get the iron arrow back. I lost, I think it was at least one stone arrow, but that's really not the concern. Stone arrow, yeah, one. Not concerned with that at all. Swing. Okay. Got a little bonus on that Weiss and Hut. He sort of got stuck there for a second at the beginning. Where's the path? Here we go. So he was off over there. Did I just find? Didn't feel like I shot that many stone arrows. I guess I did. Like I said, he got stuck there. Iron arrow, stone arrow, still at 9. Yep. So I shot that many. Alright, so I found 9 manure, and I need 28, so we need 56. So still buy another, excuse me, 47. We'll make another, I'll buy 40. I shouldn't even need that many, but I'm confident I'll have that many. I'll have enough after buying that with what's gonna come from my pigs. Oh, that's right. That's where I was gonna buy them. It was like there's something I was
How
gonna
can I
do
help
here.
you?
My
I was
words
gonna
never
buy
disappoint.
the manure here. F. Well, I'll just get 40. I actually have enough. Let's also come through here. Let's look at what we gained. So we got an iron sickle. It's just, I was thinking about keeping that and just letting my workers use that, but oh, what the, no. Alright, so I sold the stone pickaxe. Okay, good. I sold something I was going to sell anyway, because I wasn't going to use that. I didn't mean to sell 2 things there, basically. I meant to click on one and then hit F to sell, and I guess it double clicked on it or something, but saddlebag is horribly damaged, so imagine it's infinitely more valuable at full repair.
That's impossible. I can't get the diamond back. I need transportation.
We could always work out another arrangement.
Forget about it.
I didn't even realize those really got damaged like that. Ooh, plum wine. There's the good one. weight limit, but 160% more damage. That's where you're just taking stuff out in one swing with an iron tool. Okay.
Good luck.
Alright. So that's got me basic tools. We're going to come down this way because I need to find wolves. This by any unless this is by any chance one that... Okay, I have seasons. Alright, so I'm not in a rush to get back to town. I have a season to get back into it. Which is good, because... one wolf down. That'll be 2 wolves, but that's stone arrows, so to follow that up with another arrow. I hear... thought I heard growling. No? Alright, so I did get that stone arrow. We'll get the next one here. I'm not going to keep hunting for... dang it. I said I'm not going to keep hunting for wolves forever, and then I saw the bird and I was like, ooh, I want to shoot that, but nope, I got too close. Alright, so since I don't have to get back to town, I can keep looking for other recruits. Those are just stones. Ooh, this is nice little spots when they're here. You get that, get some fish meat, you get a spear. Fairly decent little camp.
Again.
Okay, finally. So we come over here, we pick Agnes, I'm gonna give her a home. And then a woman's place is, of course, in the kitchen. Go to the kitchen and make sure she's cooking Daddy a steak. We're gonna step it up from what's the guy's name? The actor that played the Falcon in the Marvel movies. Can't think of his name now, but he did an interview where he's talking about, you know, you bring Daddy a sandwich. No, we're gonna step it up. You gonna roast Daddy a steak. You're gonna cook Daddy some meat. So we're gonna come in here and production, kitchen, production. We are okay. We already have that set right. why that's alerted. Because you don't need a tool and we have the meat. Probably just because it takes time to update it
I
after you
have
sign
a
it.
feeling we're not
It's
in the
not
factory
instant.
anymore.
So the instant you go into edit that, you're pausing the game, so it doesn't process all the things that you're doing yet until you let the time start moving again. Alright, so we're going to cut it up to the left here a little bit more than normal, because doing so can get us into wolf territory again. And I do still want to go ahead and kill these wolves, but we're not getting any bites, so let's come back down. Okay. Still need more production. I need all of these things to be
One
working.
day, Branica will be bigger than Baranica.
I need to get. Part of me wants to go ahead and upgrade that while I'm here, or even more so do my mining. But I need to make sure I get these done in time to get farming supplies back down into town. So I know at least hit up this last village, see if I can get another production person.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little
And that's
stitious.
a no, and a no. Okay. And it's just those two, yeah. I don't want to push my luck on taking out too many more Wyson in what's wide open territory right now with only one iron arrow. If I had multiple iron arrows and at least one poisoned, it might be different. Come out here. Need to collect up some manure from over here, most likely. I don't know how much he's actually collected from them. Ooh. Far less than I expect. I hope he's collected some from them as part of his production. If not, I'm still going to be a little short on manure. Alright, so I have production manure 53, so I can make 26. And I need 28. So the question is, do we have... Yes, we do have more. So next season I will not have this problem, which will be basically spring, because next season is winter. And winter doesn't count when it comes to how much fertilizer do you have, but have a few hours left. They should be able to get some progress on it, I think. Hopefully get that finished. I'm gonna quick save that. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna build this bow to complete this quest and advance my unlocks. I actually didn't have to come here. I don't think I should have been able to make this at the I'm in thread too. Anyway, I should be able to make it at the crafting station at the blacksmith, I think. Which will be good since I have to come all the way back here to make some more linen thread. There. Weapons, wooden weapons, yes. Okay. Now we need to make 4 more thread to get a repair bow, but I'm not too concerned about making my next repair bow yet. My next quest is have an heir, which I do want to do today. Since I didn't do it the day before. Yeah, let's do this. Let's deposit the bags, deposit the bow, deposit the bucket, deposit the fishing spear. Oh, I need to deposit the iron axe, but not here. Go ahead and get the bronze. The 1 bronze arrow I have. Going to get 1 stone arrow because I want to test that. Okay, so I want to look at quick deposit that iron axe. Weapons, copper weapons. I want to go ahead and buy 10 copper arrows. I want to go ahead and bronze weapons. Buy and craft 10 bronze arrows. Now we're going to do some testing. So we have some of this I've already checked, but we want to get details on it. I don't know if I took notes. We can possibly save some of this if I did. Poisons. Okay, so open that up so it pauses. I'm going to go look where my notes would be if I had them, which was on this spreadsheet. Did I include the error and poison error price when I was working this stuff out? Where's that sheet? Yeah. So I have stone arrows, but not. Here we go. I got poison copper arrows. 260. That would be for 10. So they were 26 each. So if we account for that too, so we'll do stone arrows, poison, stone arrows, copper arrows, poison copper arrows. Arrows. I'll do it all as though we're making 10 of them. So, or more specifically, as if we're selling 10 of them. So, stone arrows sell for 3 silver each. So, we would be 30 if we sold 10. Then we have poison stone arrows. And we have copper arrows and poison copper arrows. Gonna change how I set that up to be consistent. So copper arrows are gonna be up here, and they will sell at 14, so 140. So we're adding 120 value when we apply poison to the copper arrows. I know that, I've confirmed that. If we compare that to the poison itself, which has a value of 8, that is a massive cost efficiency increase. Let me bump all of these down one so I can include just poison alone. Has a value proposition of a whopping 8. Okay, the stone arrows. This is where I stop having information. But actually, before I do that, let's go to bronze arrows. The bronze arrows have a 32 valuation. So we are looking at bronze arrows 320 for a stack of 10. And then poisoned bronze arrows will be unknown. Alright, so we come over here and we pop our head in.
No worries.
Excuse me, let me
I'll
do
wait.
something. And poison ammo, and we want to buy poison. Before I do that, let's see what we can expect. I do absolutely want to be able to poison bronze arrows. So if I apply poison to the bronze arrows, that instead of being a 32 silver valuation, that becomes a 70 silver valuation. That makes it 700, which is an increase. So the copper arrows went from 140, increased by 120, so 80-ish%. The bronze arrows went from 320 all the way up to 700, which is more like 110, 120% increase. So off of that, I would expect the stone arrows to be more like 40 to 45. Now with that knowledge gain, that does make bronze arrows potentially another really good option to sell. But actually, let me see. So what does it take to make bronze arrows? That might be the new thing. Alright, so if we take poison arrows, it's only going to cost, I'm not going to say on this, it's going to cost me 150 gold to find out what the price of poison stone arrows are. I think I'm just going to wait and see if I find any. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't have to make them, it's down there. Piercing damage price is 8. So poison stone arrows will go to 80. which is a good value proposition in that you are gaining, you know, 160%, I think, is what that would work out to, 166 versus the others. So it's the highest percentage increase, but it's the lowest straight value. So definitely bronze is the way to go. Assuming that just the bronze is kind of worth it, which I suspect it is. I need to get out of my way.
Hey! I was using that!
Tough noogies, I'm in charge here. So if we are doing the bronze weapons. So it takes 10 sticks, 10 feathers, and 1 bronze bar. Compare that to weapons, bronze weapons, the bronze mace, 1 bronze bar, 1 leather, 1 log. So the feathers are a little bit more rare to get than the leather, but you can get them just as easily if you're focused on it. So I think that's a reasonable trade to say that correlation is the same. But this one has a base 320 price. This one has a 340 price. But with a very small addition of adding the poison to it, which is easy to make and highly valuable, it jumps all the way up to 700 per instead of 340. And it's lighter. So if you were carrying these back to town to sell, you're getting more value for that. Inventory. No, I want map. I want to see. It's so late already. Alright, we're gonna do another save here. I might load that because I need to get back into town to be able to talk to my spouse and start baby making. And I've got to do that after 7 p.m. I think doing this one, I think does roll the day over. Now I didn't make another, no. I did make another pickaxe for the people working, so if they haven't broken the previous pickaxe and started using it yet, the new one I made would still be there.
It's time for a beverage.
I'm filthy dirty. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. It's near the end of the day. Just running is taking a while. Already at 6:30. It's almost 7 o'clock when I would be able to do this. To think that I'm going to get all of this mined, or even a massive chunk of this mined. You know, maybe if I focus just on the 10, which wouldn't be a horrible idea.
I need to drink something.
Getting more copper than 10 anyway. Bronze. Nope. So I'd have to make stone pickaxes. So we're just gonna go load game, quick save, load. And I've got stuff in town I could do. I'm gonna not harvest any more bronze this summer. I definitely feel like I wasted that last day. Okay. Okay, so here, let's put on our poison bronze arrows. The rest of the arrows I made, I'll go ahead and sell those, so I'm getting something from it. I'm not going to use those weaker arrows. What do we want to do, though? We have more oak to process. I can do that. That's something that needs to be done. I have to make more food.
I'm thirsty.
So we don't have, that's 10 grain for each combined, so yeah, let's do a couple. That'll still have 20 plus wheat grain, or wheat that I have as the final item. I've got a whole bunch of flax. Let's leave that many is
I need some water.
flax. I do want to go back over to the food storage because I'm not going to eat this last food that I have, but I don't want it to be on me. And then I've got tons of
I haven't been
meat.
drinking enough today.
I mean, I think it could quite literally be 2,000 pounds of meat that's on me right now.
I wish I had a single.
It seems extreme, but the meat weighs enough that I wouldn't be too surprised. Actually, yeah. I haven't killed that many wisens, so no, it's not going to be that bad. 200 maybe, not 2,000. That is absolutely an order of magnitude off to call it
I'm
2,000.
thirsty.
I also need to make sure that they got the farming done, because they may not have finished it.
I need some water.
It's one more thing that I wouldn't have had time for if I went up to the mines. I also need to remember to fix the spring rye field, or the spring oat field, to take the weed out of it.
My mouth's dry.
Alright. I'm not confident on how quickly we're gonna finish that, so let's start off with pulling this up and looking, and yes, we did not finish those fields, so let's do that, which means I will need, or at least I may need, let's come over here, let's dump the flax stalk that we've done, let's dump the flax seed that we've done, let's dump that off, let's dump that off, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, keep that, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump all these. get bag, we're gonna get it's all gonna be rye grain, and there's no fertilizer left. That's concerning. There's more manure, so I can make a little bit more rye grain. There's plenty of rye grain. There's no that's, I had more than enough fertilizer. We're gonna take that too. I'm not even gonna bother. We're not gonna eat.
My mouth's
we're not
dry.
gonna bother drinking. I'll just listen to me complain. Food. Anything that'll sort of go bad. So 70 pounds of meat. So roasted meat. Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab. I definitely don't. I don't know what happened to the fertilizer. I counted how much wasn't fertilized. So there's no reason why there should not have been enough fertilizer. But it's too late to go get more. I can only work with what I have made here. So let's take. That's what I was missing is a hoe. So the best thing I can do is
I haven't
grab a
been
little bit
drinking
more
enough
from
today.
here for manure. 1, 2, that's it. 2 more. So I can get. Honestly, I think with all this, it's only going to get me like 6 more, because I don't even think I have enough with the rock to make 1. I don't. So I get 7 more. I'll have most of it done. But this field alone will not be completed. I don't know if the rest are fertilized. But that's all fertilized. These are still unfertilized, so.
It's time for a
6.
beverage.
Field, fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I'm a plot short.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Rye.
I need some water.
Okay. Management field. So that field is done except for this. This field is also not fully fertilized. So that's not going to be done either. But that's the southeast, which is this one here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do those. We can do these. I'm going to be 5 plots short or 10 manure short.
My mouth's dry.
And I absolutely know that there was enough fertilizer. Because I needed 33 plots. I already had 5 fertilizer when I counted those 33 plots. So that's 28. So I found 9 manure. So that's another 4, which leaves me 24. I bought 40 manures. So that's another 20. So there were 4 left. 3.5 really. And I came back and there was like 20 manure in the resource storage too. So it's nowhere near a shortage. I had extra. And then now the fertilizer's up and missing. I can only assume that it's like one of the workers is holding on to it because they had it when they were out there working, but anyway, nothing I can do about it now. Dry grain can go back in there. The tools can go back. So that's just, it is what it is at this point, I guess.
I feel famished.
Cabbages to go bad. What time is it? Alright, I'm not going to get any substantive advancement in that. I'm going to go ahead and wash up. And I'm going to go have a pleasant evening with my spouse.
How do you do?
I'm starving.
That confirms that it did change. It does change the day when you do that. So you lose far less time to work if you do that at the end of the season. Because all those morning hours, you're losing anyway with the change of the season. Okay, so we have winter bracers, winter trousers, and a basic hat that we have multiples of. So all this should give me more cold protection than what I've been wearing. Barely. So, say barely, at least in the case of the basic hat. We'll put that on, we'll put the winter bracers on. You put the winter trousers on. And we're already at 38 cold protection, 45% cold protection. Hopefully that's a nice little bonus and I don't freeze myself in winter at night. I've already gotten to where I really wasn't cold during the day in winter. Hopefully this will get me so I'm not cold at night in winter, or at least not I'm taking damage cold. So we don't have any farming to do. We do need to account for that. There's no point in having my farmers work in the field. I do have rot now, so we can have them making rot. Get them in a barn. Get a farmer working barn. Get a farmer. Get them in a barn. Farmer. Get them in a barn. Farmer. Get them in a barn. I have one farmer left. They are a medium skilled farmer. They're higher than 3 or 4 that I'd half expect a lot of these, but honestly 5's the lowest out of any of the farmers. Wow. Been the animal breeders. So I should now have enough in the hen house, the one that's being worked, which I think is this one that actually has hens in it. Come over here, animal husbandry, the hen house that has a worker in it has a rooster and 2 hens. So there is a chance of actual reproduction and also production. So we're going to get eggs and feathers, and we're going to get the chance for them to increase the surplus population. The pigs did not do that though, but now they're better off. We got, actually this might be the first time that we had, yes, we only had 1 adult pig, now we have 3, so there's a chance that we might actually reproduce here this season. There was not a chance to do that in winter. Okay, so now we're gonna get out of here. I've got to get the rot into the building so that they will have it to make. Did not want to grab that, but certainly makes grabbing the rest of them a little easier. So now we have 1,685. I'm sorry, 1,686. As you remove the 2 fertilizer right there. So that is 16 fields, almost 17, and I'm currently working 6. So 2.5 seasons of planting. Actually could call it, it's almost 3, because remember we only plant one of those fields once, not twice. If I bumped it up to 2 oat fields, I wouldn't say bump up, if I changed, if instead of doing one of the other fields I did a second oat field, like instead of one of the flax I did oat field, then it would be 3 seasons worth of planting that I could get just off that one cabbage crop. As it is, it's a solid 2, which is spring and summer. Well, spring will cover for autumn at least, and summer I've expanded the field quantity, and summer is my cabbage crop. So I am in good shape again because I've actually rotted everything. It really hurt me that I didn't rot everything last year. Okay. So, gonna crate. Yeah, come over here. Drop the wicker crate. That's actually a viable spot. The point is it can't have any cabbage landing behind it and getting stuck or anything like that.
My favorite times of the year.
Come over. I assigned them to the barn. I didn't make sure that the barn, like right now the barns, one of them was doing daub. Don't want them doing daub. Farming, barn, probably both of them are assigned to doing daub because I had people in each one doing daub. We want to be making fertilizer from rot. They can also make it from manure, but I have more than enough rot to keep them busy. I do not have more than enough manure to keep them busy. See, this is the fully populated one, and they're only going to make 225 out of 16,000, or 1,600, excuse me. Okay. Then, stop. Well, that is per day, so. So if we do fertilizer, no, that's the manure. So this one with one person will get 62.7. This one with two is getting 225. So 280, 90, 292, 293 with the decimal points in place. If somebody skills up over the winter, they might bump it up to 300 a day average. So if we just set it that, because it's close to it anyway, they'll do 1,200 out of the 1,600. So that's not bad. They should get a good chunk of this done over the course of the winter. No resources. Now it should say resource. Should have already said resources. Because we have the rot. It's expecting rot in the food storage. That's why they made no progress. It seemed like they made very little progress. They made no progress because rot is food. It's expecting rot in the food. So we need to put the rot in the food. Now, still says no resources. Why? It recognizes that we have it here, right? Try to wait it out and see if that clears itself. Well, I think once they start working it might. Until then, let's process some oat. Uh, 8 oat grains is probably plenty, but let's give it give it 20. alerts for something else now that people are working. Let's see if any of it seems to be potentially farm related. Doesn't. Looks like it's checking out now. They're working, they're making progress, so at least with it in the food storage, it's working. So we have 3 indicators of something wrong, not 4. If we look at production, there's 2 indicators here, which applies to 3 bodies and no assignment. If we edit assignment, does it make it better? Does it make it worse? Let's say that we just started with some of these things. So that. I haven't bought anything else. So let's say we accept that, and then we say we're going to make a whole bunch of linen thread because we have a lot of flax to deal with. Let's say we made a good amount of fabric and then the rest put in the bags. If we did that, then this is now has no worker and no resources, and I go up in how much is off.
Every marriage is built in love. But at this point,
Why? If I come back down here and I say this, I'm going to stop assigning anything at all. And then I say this, we're going to stop assigning anything at all. Does that bring it back down to 4 or lower? It does. Okay, if we go to extraction, where do we have nobody working? Well, that says no worker. But that's the problem, is it says no worker. We want it to say, I don't know what you're trying to do at all. Hunting, and we look at where we have no worker, and we say, I don't know what you're trying to do at all. Still one problem somewhere, but we're a lot lower than we were. This is not where I do need to go there, but I need to get ahead here because we have now a wood demand of 414. I've got 570, which is better than I kind of thought I would end up being, but I definitely want to make some progress today. I don't know if I'll make the full 100, but imagine if I do. That should carry me for probably most of a year. And it's way late. I actually had intended to end the stream at the start of winter, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I'm not going to stop this, but there's no point in everybody watching it. I will keep doing this, and probably as soon as I finish making the firewood, I will then save the game and pick up on the next stream. So anybody that's out there, thanks for watching. As always, GG.